don't need to listen.
Say something to what I just said.
Listen.
Say something to that.
Listen. Do you want to listen? Evidence around. All this what you're saying, all those ones are past. The evidence on ground now, that's what
God punish you. Now you're going to upset me. God punish you for saying it is in the past.
Oh, okay.
Why did that statement come out? Why will a public figure like Yomi say something that he doesn't have? Don't you think? Don't you believe that is a grave allegation?
Listen, Karimot.
I will never say that. What do you mean pass? And we want to support Yomi.
Listen, they can support us.
Listen, hold on, please.
Listen, let me talk.
Hold on, please. The world wants to know. All Nigerians all over the world wants to know about the cause of death of Mohbad.
Hold on.
One public figure woke up Sunday and said, mo rí bó ṣe gbé òkú Mohbad. Ẹ má yẹ kí n parọ́ fún òkú bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lọ gbé sínú mọ́tò. Òkú lọ gbé ọmọ yẹn ti kú. Don't interrupt me, please. Òkú lọ gbé sínú mọ́tò. Not just an ordinary individual, a public figure said that out of his mouth. Now we are now holding him up to his word. You are not saying that is in the past. It is in the past.
You are not to castigate Baba Oni Baba no. That's why I said you're a wicked person too. You are not to back.
Okay,
no, if you have a good heart, if you have a good heart, you Listen.
If I did not come out to clear the air, the same way I was neutral and I was able to come out to clear the air, it's the same thing I'm doing right now. Good enough to me for coming out and saying I was lied to.
No, for you to even go through that.
It was not an outsider that lied to me. My own family lied to me, and I took it upon myself to go against my family and come out and said, in this area of Baba Mohbad, it was not Baba Mohbad that I was talking to, I was talking to someone on the phone. Can you do that? Let me ask you, Awikonko. Can you do that?
Why didn't you go to Daddy Freeze? Why didn't you go to Daddy Freeze and go and confess?
I think it's very dangerous.
Why would you go to that because you're not me?
I will know.
Why would you say it's in the past? Why would you say it's in the past? Why would you say it's in the past? You're a monster uncle. You're me long rí bó ṣe pa Mohbad.
Listen,
bó ṣe gbé sínú mọ́tò, you said in the past. It's already in the air. It's already on the internet.
Listen, òfin tó múyọ̀ mí in the past ló mú wọ náà. Because when you two, you said a lot. What I saw a lot. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ parí ní ìsìn àgbọ̀ kankan. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ parí ní ìsìn àgbọ̀ kankan. Ó mú wọ náà, my dear.
Ọ̀sán ọ̀nà tó fi mú mi náà.
Oh God.
Pé mo bọ́ta mo wá sọ pé àìṣe mọ́ o. Wọ́n parọ́ fún mi ní eré àbá mi. Mo fẹ́ clear ẹ̀. Ó yá òfin tó wá tún mú mi lẹ́yìn yẹn dà.
The same thing ní gbogbo
Wait, tó bá fẹ́ petition mi sìn. Wait, ó fẹ́ petition mi pé mo sọ pé mo bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀, right? O fẹ́ mú mi lọ sílé ẹjọ́ pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, right?
You wait for the petition, Atole.
But she came out and cleared the air.
Oh.
And the reason why I'm able to believe that lie was because it was a audio conversation. It was not a video call. Tó bá jẹ́ video call ni màá ṣàròjù ẹni tó gbé fóònù fún.
Person spoke for 8 hours.
Sorry, Karimot. Sorry, what I'm saying.
Mo ní rọ́ọ̀ṣì. Felt all of
no, sorry, but I'm not
Trusting justice.
I'm not trusting anything.
For you to even say it's in the past. For you to say everything Yomi said was in the past. I'm so ashamed on your behalf. Okay. I'm ashamed on your behalf.
Oh, okay, I've heard it. But
it's in the past. 3 seconds video is in the past. CCTV video is in the past. So we should káàkiri border yẹn. Òun ni solution to justice.
Okay, well, there's one solution. I know you have the solution.
Solution will ẹ lọ ṣe phone forensic ẹyẹ ṣòṣìkiri go and do phone forensic and bring out the main video go and do a phone forensic and bring out the full video.
Na Mohbad just dey make you dey mad so.
And if you find anything fishy in it, use it against the 15 people in the house. Or if it's against Yomi, use it against Yomi.
Yomi never said that. Karimot, stop lying. Please, don't come and attack anybody here. Please, I not saw any rubbish in this.
If you cannot come and discuss, if you cannot come and communicate or discuss, just go there. I don't want any attack here.
He promised us CCTV. He said the CCTV disappeared. He promised us 3 seconds video. He didn't bring out the 3 seconds video. I was the one that released the 3 seconds video.
You cannot be attacking anybody. Karimot needs to do. Do you have a problem with what she's saying?
No. Shipping now, she's cursing. What do you mean by that? She's actually giving you
Exactly. That's what she's actually trying to pass. Coco, you need to calm down, please.
Now we go do phone forensics. I've been at now.
I don't know why she's being aggressive on what.
She's not.
She's a mad girl now.
She's not. She's not being aggressive.
No, don't say that. She's not. It is frustrating.
Has she not been abusing the owner of the platform before? That one is joining her.
Isn't that frustrating enough?
What is doing now? She said, "Oh, what got something?" She's an insulting word for me now because of what?
I use an insulting word based on what you said.
Can you imagine? You're telling me she's not aggressive.
Coco, please calm down.
Okay, let's go there.
Don't use an insulting word.
I know, come on,
I said this in the past. You said this in the past. Say you're talking frustrating on it. But that's not enough for you to start. And they are not talking to you. I said you lack manners.
Wọ́n pariwo ẹni pé
kí ẹ pọnú torí ẹ ló ṣe dó ìyá ẹ lóyún tó fi bí ọmọ àṣekọ. That's what you go away. Why did you come here? You came here because of me. You. Do I know you from it?
You just try to calm down.
Before I got here, everyone of you send requests because I was here. It's just like that.
That's okay,
Karimot.
When I got here, you were not on the platform. You came here because I was here.
Everybody's trying to be mature. If you like conversation, can you try to be mature for goodness sake? When you guys come down to work, see, it's not before
you don't want to go to
MFM, are you there? MFM, you mute everybody.
If you don't stop,
MFM, can you mute everybody?
Put me down for that. Why would you
MFM, can you mute everybody? Can you mute everybody, MFM? Can you mute everybody, MFM,
please? Have constructive discussion, please. Remember, so this thing. You should not come up purposely because you want to fight somebody, okay?
Enjoy. You can enjoy.
What do you want to say, please? What do you have to say?
I'm a friend of Yomi France.
Are you not there?
I'm there. MFM. What I don't like that you're doing. We all that go for enjoy be lady shaking.
You said we should be quiet. If you attack me again, I will curse you. The only language I understand.
You have a point. Please. Mama Trigger, you have a point. This long, you have a point. And to have discussed Nukowa okay. Me if gbogbo MFM you are enjoying. You say anymore best Sonny. So now we've given you the grant. Go ahead and talk. What is your business with what I'm enjoying or not?
You don't see him.
Karimot, calm down. You have a point.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
No, Japa. But if you didn't fly from left and right, I cannot stand it like that. We are here to have a conversation. We can engage. See, let me tell you something. People need to grow up on using social media. You don't need to.
Somebody said Karimot is causing the person. You are not condemning that one. You are dropping them.
So you don't support my point of view. We are panelists here. We have about 9 places here, columns here. Come up here, engage me. Superior argument wins. All these and two. Why must you come up here to attack personal person? Why are you attacking people? If you think you don't agree with Karimot and all whatever, okay, come with your own view. Why would you come to attack someone's personality and you think the person will not respond or the person is not going to feel, and when the person tries to act up in a way of in a defensive way, you start saying that, oh, we don't share, but you are the one that is actually getting someone.
Exactly.
And that's just the way it is. If you don't like Karimot, forget about you liking Karimot. No, not everybody's going to like her. Not everyone's going to. Our personal issue, in the future, our personal issue against Karimot, our personal issue against Yomi, but it is what it is. This is Justice for Mobile. When I came to Justice for Mobile, I didn't come to make friends or to make enemies, and I don't want to lead Justice for Mobile to come with more enemies anyway. So if we're here to have a conversation, let's engage with our sense and don't let us think through our inners. Because it is really, I don't understand why people don't understand things. Because you have personal vendetta towards someone does not mean you should come up and start dragging that person or try to make the person, whatever submission the person is giving, to make it look stupid. I listen to Karimot. I might not be in support of everything she does 24/7. No. But whenever she says something and I agree with, cool. So if you don't agree with what Karimot is saying, don't come up here to attack someone's personality. If you think Karimot is lying, come up here and have a constructive debate with Karimot. Not attacking personality. That is not, it doesn't make no sense to me. That's why I keep asking people, those that are saying, boss man, whatever, if you think you have a personal or strong opinion, come and engage me. They cannot engage. They only know how to do dragging. It doesn't make no sense.
Exactly.
I came up, I was on Papariano. This lady was making a lot of sense, though I did not agree with the way she was talking, and the people, I could see that. Why was she talking so loud? I also looked through the comment section. I saw that people were coming for her on the comment section too.
Exactly.
So you're saying she should not talk, and then people were attacking on the comment section. Well, I keep telling you something. I know Justice for Mobile is going to end up like this. I do tell people, some of my crew members that came to Justice, I told them, you want to do this, it's going to go dirty. They're going to come for you, they're going to come for your family, they're going to come for your personality. You cannot take all those things, because I came with bulletproof. Bukiti said believe that she can give some Arabu to Bossman. I am a clean person. I have nothing. Nobody has anything against Bossman. Because I spend my money, I spend my time. I don't give a damn about any other person. Okay? So, they cannot engage. They can't engage. And I don't engage with people that have nothing in their brain. Let's talk constructively. Make sense. Make it make sense, and then we talk about it. If you have a superior opinion, I would accept and I will give you my trolley that, okay, you make a lot of sense in it. But you come in to think that I'm going to be going back and forth. I don't have no time for all the shenanigans on social media. Why will you come for me for my personality? If you don't like me, I don't give a hell if you like me. But sometimes, either you like me or not, when someone is making, it's common courtesy. It's a courtesy that it's an etiquette that when someone is talking, you pay attention, you listen. And when it's your turn to talk, then you can fire back at that person constructively.
Okay, now.
You like you you don't like Karimot. Leave
Bossman, engage us, please, and leave Bookie JC aside, please. Engage us. Let's leave all those Bookie JC, this and that. Engage us. Let's move on, please. Oh, yeah. Please, engage us.
Are you telling him to leave Bookie JC? He can mention any...
No, Bookie's not here. Bossman, engage us.
Why did you tell him to leave Bookie JC?
Oh, God.
It's still the same. Karimot, it's not everything you put now. Shut up.
Now where at all?
It is only everything that he said here now. It is only Bookie JC you mentioned.
Let's engage ourselves. That's what
Why did you just say let's engage ourselves and don't say Bookie JC? Why did you say Bookie JC? Why did you mention Bookie JC? How about you saying Bossman? Can we engage ourselves and move on?
Because I know Bookie JC is not here. Because I know Bookie JC is not here. You should let us move on.
Why did you think Bookie JC is not the issue? Why did you think she's not?
If she's the issue, when it gets your turn, mention me.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sọ̀rọ̀ jọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ló ṣàtọ́lẹ̀ ìkọ́ tí ò ní má dà sí àwọn
Yálà ìjà ẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ ṣòfò ní.
Ṣé ẹ̀tọ́ lé ní? Ṣé ó tọ́ ni ṣé ẹ̀tọ́ lé ní? Answer, which one be Yalaja? Ó tọ́ lé àbí ẹ̀tọ́ lé? You know see am? You know see am? MFN drop am.
Somebody let me answer the question today.
Did she tọ́ lé or not? You drop am.
Okay. You, Mr. Awikonko. Anyway, if you listen to me carefully, I only make reference to Bookie JC. I was not talking about Bookie JC. I was making reference to Bookie JC.
Okay.
You saying that actually whether that's something.
And why are you so concerned that he's repeating Bookie JC?
Oh, listen. Let him talk. Listen, madam.
No, you cause this now.
Hold on, I need to talk to
Bossman. When you came up, you said, Bossman, can we move on? We will not be here now. Bossman, can we move on and engage each other? You mentioned Bookie JC in your statement. You still open another can of worm. Yes, exactly what you did. Why will you be telling Bossman not to mention Bookie JC? Why? What authority do you have?
I only mentioned as a reference. I was not talking about
Bossman.
You can reference to her in any way.
Big man, are you only this man to man now, right? I'm going to try to let you know, right? Can we just move on? Let's forget about the Bookie JC. I've got enough bullets. Let's move on from there.
You're talking about the bullet. I was referencing to
things. But let's forget about let's forget about that, Bossman. Let's move on.
You don't want him to explain himself again. You had said let's move on.
The worst part of it, the America when they try to speak, now that one they move on. The
American right now.
Listen, don't push me. Hold on. This is man to man. This is man to man conversation.
Yeah, I'm engaging.
It's not about man to man.
Let me talk.
It's not about man to man. You just open another kind of one.
Let me explain to you. You talk, raise the topic, and let us have a question about it.
Okay, that's right.
You said that in everything that I've said so far, it was Bookie JC that you mentioned. Now you are making a Karimot to be justified with a statement.
Okay.
All right. Because I've said millions of things that I said. Okay. And I make references to Bookie JC. Okay. And I was just saying, and I talk about bulletproof. Me coming up with the bulletproof does not talk about. I wasn't referring to Bookie. I was talking about normal dragging on justice for mobile directly.
Okay, that's right.
Narrowing it down to Bookie JC. That means you are the one that's trying to change the topic to Bookie JC.
Okay, I'm not even changing nothing, my brother. I'm only.
If you want to engage me, we can always engage. I'm here with
any
constructive
engagement. Leave Karimot out of this issue. It's man-to-man issue now.
It's not man-to-man. Why did you come up and mention Bookie JC in the first place when Bookie JC was not even in the picture here?
Listen.
Okay, Karimot. I have made myself clear now. So
okay, that's fine. Okay, that's objection. Let's engage.
Okay, let's engage.
That's enough.
You want to engage me? You can engage me now.
No, I don't need to. I just want to listen to you guys and pick some points and let you say my own thing on it. That's what I want to.
Yeah. If you want to engage me, I am here.
Let someone else talk. Okay. Maybe someone else.
I want to talk. I'm here. If you want to.
No. I'm only trying to. I want to listen because I told you the other time that you guys said why did Yomi go to Ikeja? And he said it openly, like, oh, he went there. They told him they are not even doing any case about the video. It was only the impersonation that they want to work on. That's what the CP told them. And now Karimot saying he should go back to Ikeja. So I said, when someone said they turned someone down in the place, you guys still wanted to go back there for what? It's so simple now. I don't understand. He said it openly. They said the CP gave them instruction not to go to that. And I said, how come in an homicide case? How can they say they shouldn't go to the video side of the story? It's so simple. And you guys still want the guy to go back to that station. For what? Let's be sincere with each other, though. We are all mature people here. Bossman, we are all mature people here.
You're also making sense. Come on.
You're also making
I'm
sense.
like a now. You don't need to fight and be say something. Say something Latin America.
Hold on, Karima.
What do you mean say something Latin America?
Okay.
If you keep throwing jabs at him, máa fún ẹ jẹ olórí burúkú ni ẹ kò ní dá fún ẹ. Èmi á fún ẹ jẹ.
What are you
Wọ́n ti ní Latin America. Kò ní dá fún ẹ, òkú ló máa pa ìwọ̀n ìṣẹ̀dá tó ń dá fún ẹ.
Because he's always saying things
Aláyé bàjẹ́.
Mind yourself, you are triggering her.
Ó ṣe èrè bó ṣe ń dààmú mi yẹn ọ̀run á gbé ìdààmú bá obìnrin tó wà nílé ẹ̀.
Àríkòkò be nice.
Bó ṣe frustrate mi yẹn ìdààmú dàpọ̀ á jẹ́ tìyàwó tó bá gbé sílé lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹbí ló ní ìdẹ gbogbo ìpètè
Ó ń ké òròpó rẹ̀ kò ní dá fún rẹ̀ kò ní dá fóbìnrin tó bá gbé sílé. Wà láyé bàjẹ́.
That is what you are whining. No, Bossman, listen. I have a construction.
Have you seen it now, Bossman? Now that you are here, have you seen it?
Bossman.
Okay,
I understand you now.
Have you seen the reason why I'm being triggered now?
Sorry, I want to ask a question, please. And I just want everybody's opinion on it. We have been listening to Yomi over time, and he has been talking about the CCTV camera, and till now, I think the wave has been changed to a 3 seconds video that nobody is sure of it, and the public is not even sure of it. But he has been giving us some abstract information concerning a CCTV camera. Yeah, somebody that is talking about.
Karimot, you have a point. What you are pushing before, make sure you continue pushing your submission.
No one is ready to take that away from
you. They
me.
are only here to trigger you. Do not allow that. I keep putting it there. You have a point. Make sure you are pushing that point.
That away from me.
Exactly.
Make sure you are pushing that point. I support it 100%. That was all you followers there. I support it 100%. Make sure you keep pushing that point. If you keep fighting them now, you will not push your point. That is why I was putting it in the comment section.
Okay.
Make sure you keep pushing your own point.
Thank you so
much,
It's a very valid point, B+.
MFN.
Yeah?
I'll give you aware. Hold on.
Continue pushing your point.
You
want to engage Karimot? Come
But then for what trigger now?
Don't whine someone. Let's have a conversation.
I for whine.
Why are you triggering her? Let her
Hold on.
She has the right to express herself.
Okay,
but when you come up here and start throwing jabs, and then she tries to throw back at you, more jabs at you, then it's not like, oh, he's okay. He's this, he's right. But you are the one that's looking for trouble.
Bossman and MFN. That story that I said now, where Yomi was station and they told him, video, because he took up with the video, but they already said to him, like, oh, they just want to check the impersonation side of the story. Shegbo, abeg, what MFM Shegbo, abeg, but you keep
Banta.
It's a lie. Yomi didn't show up. That story is a lie. You know what? The real evidence, I'm not ready to show it when it's time. That story is a lie. Okay, let me tell you something. I'm even happy with this story that you just said now.
Okay.
To prove that Yomi is right. To prove that Yomi is right. Wá jẹ́ Africa TV lọ àtẹ̀yàn kan kẹ́ lọ ṣẹ̀gẹ́t kẹ́ wá sọ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá pé ẹ̀yin ìjọba wa kí ló dé tẹ́ sọ fún Yomi pé eléyìí lẹ wà interested in bẹ́ẹ̀ wà interested. Put that question to the police and let them defend it. Bóyá wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́.
This man said.
How about that?
Let's do something, sir. Let's do something.
Okay.
Now, so people are saying Karimot is saying the truth. Some people are saying she's a liar. Some people are saying, Yomi is saying the truth. Some people are saying she's a liar. Do you know what we can do to this? Do you know we can actually petition the police station, the institution? Okay. We can trigger it. We can trigger all those things. See, let me tell you something. Karimot, I've worked with Yomi before. Maybe Karimot has worked with Yomi, but I'm keeping my own.
Worked with him for 3 weeks, and he's nothing but a liar.
All right. So the public, You know what? But the thing is, I don't want to say a lot of things. I don't want, especially when it comes to Yomi matter, I don't want to talk about it. All right, try to be not to say nothing about it in this regard. But the fact is that Karimot, when she's talking, I can pick a lot of sense in what she's talking about. And some of the things that she's talking about, I think I'm aware of some of these.
Okay, but Bossman, sorry to interject you. Bossman, sorry to interject you.
Yeah.
Is it possible, if Yomi is lying, is it possible for Yomi to come on here and say to people, to public, that, oh,
yes, of course. People have been lying. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Why are you talking like this?
To play it online. He recorded the police unaware after they told them to drop their phones by the entrance. He recorded the police unaware and played it on site.
Have you questioned your visit to the border? Have you questioned it? Your visit to the airport?
This one, listen, sorry.
Abikoko, let me tell you one thing, okay? To be transparent, okay? If you want people to believe you, regardless, you have to be transparent.
Not me.
No, I'm not saying you, okay? Whichever Yomi followers, Yomi fans.
I'm not Yomi followers. I'm not part of them. I'm only trying to let you people know what he said. He mentioned the CP's name. So Bible Paramo CP in
Abikoko, wait, see. If people want their personal interest to be achieved, they can go any length, regardless anything, because they will know what to fight. How to make it up better at the end of the day.
By mentioning the commissioner of police name,
they don't care, bro. Nobody cares.
And that one will.
Do you think that the CP even hear what Yomi is even saying?
All of them are on social media too.
Who told you that?
Most times they watch Yomi lying on TikTok. They watch him lie on TikTok. Forget them. I know what I'm talking about. Yomi will come out and tell you stuff with his full chest. Yomi will tell you behind closed door. Yomi will tell myself and the music something. And Yomi will come on the social media and say something different. We will be on 3 wake up. Yomi will deny it. I'm music. That is what
playing
Yomi
with a liar and a manipulator. They play. Their personal interest will be achieved before you know anything.
Okay.
And also, Mr. Abikoko, do you manage to listen what African TV said on Papariano this morning?
Yeah, what?
If you listen to that,
okay,
why do you believe what Yomi say over what African TV said?
No, African TV, he didn't say much. He only said one of the police people told him that they deleted the video already there. And I was like, how would the policeman tell him that kind of information and give that kind of information out? It's not possible. That's all what I heard about what he was saying there.
Yeah, I would believe what he said because he said that he went there with his own lawyer. Yeah. And I believe that any legal person will not sit down when, if it's whatever he's doing is not right. And the police also respect when your lawyer go with you. So if you can believe whatever Yomi said, because Yomi just come out and he says something, I haven't seen any evidence that Yomi used to back up whatever he say.
Well, how do you want
to just come and talk plenty and say these and divide people to different things?
Sorry to interrupt you. How do you want to? What do you mean by evidence? How do you want to see evidence in the police station? I don't understand.
Like what African TV said. African TV was saying that
they're both just talking. There's no evidence in all that. They're just talking to different.
Let me finish, please. Even want to interject me. Okay. So if African TV went to the police station and he said that he went there with his own lawyer, and in case if anybody want to confirm what African TV said, they can ask African TV to bring up his lawyer. As a third person, But Yomi go say he come back to the public and say, oh, I've been to this, I've done this, I've done that. He just talk plenty. I didn't see anything for whatever he say, he never back it up with anything.
Okay.
All he does is going around, he's not doing justice for mobile. All he does is swing this, doing that, or chasing King White, Abdullah, all those stuff related to justice for mobile. So what African TV said, you can still pick 1 or 2 points there, even if it's lying. And I'm sure, according to his own person, he can lie. If he lied, shame on him. So if you can believe what Yomi said to you, why What African TV said.
This Anamoni, just so. Do you, Awikoko, do you remember Yomi saying that TSC registration for all this business or whatever it is, that they will always keep the foundation, I mean, anything that comes with foundation, they will always keep it inactive. Do you know that is a very big lie?
Okay.
Do you remember him saying that, right?
No, let's forget about the CAC.
Okay, let's
the main thing.
I had a chance to talk to you, but it was on another person's platform.
Okay.
But I could not say whatever they want to say, but they actually want to control your speech or whatever you want to say. If you talk to me, I can help you. Okay. But the issue right now is that there is no clarification. If you guys actually really want to take your means so serious, why are you not emphasizing on the information that he has given out on the CCTV camera? Why is he chasing the cloud? See, you have to be very strategic. Sorry, I will go back. You have to be very strategic in the sense that if someone comes out and tell you that he has seen a CCTV camera that captured the whole event of what happened to Bobadi even before and after, and now he's chasing cloud with a 3 seconds video that is not even sure of, and he's trying to portray to the world that yes, there's an evidence in here. Corroborating with what Karimot said, that he has talked to him, he has talked to her behind the scene, and he has told her a whole lot of things, even what happened in the house, blah, 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 like that. So if those information are there, he has gotten that, why is he going after the 30 seconds video? Okay. See, sometimes you just let us put our minds together.
Hold on. It's a very simple thing, yeah? You say now it's chasing clout on 3 seconds video, and that 3 seconds video is with the police, right? And we that will having it in mind that this guy is a liar, he's only trying to chase clout, right? Why can't the police stop this guy and just show the public the video so Yomi will be ashamed? It's a very simple thing. Why always just give it a hand?
Like the police to come to social media and show it. The police will come out and send the video to you, right? Let Why are you guys trying to avoid the root of the problem? The root of the problem is at Ikeja. The phone itself is at Ikeja. Why are you avoiding that place?
Let me let it make it very simple for you.
Okay.
If you are saying that the police should come out and talk, right?
Yeah.
Do you know that Yomi has been holding conferences talking about the 30 seconds video? Do you know that?
Yeah, no. I was aware of it.
You see the way they display the whole conference and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Yomi can actually, if he's very truthful and knows what he's saying, Yomi can actually have a conference with the police. If the video, like they claim that the video is with the police, let them hold the conference and show to the whole world. Okay, yeah, see, this is the 10 seconds, this is 10 minutes, this is the longer version of this video. Yomi has been going around to shout at me, to say this and that.
Yeah, this is longer video. That would make a whole lot of sense. This is the person the police are not ready to work with. So the only thing, don't imagine me.
Police, wait. Don't make an excuse that the police cannot work with this person. If you really want to take your meat serious, okay, if you can get someone to...
Abati, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question, right? If you are Babajide Sanwo-Olu, as maybe if you are the governor of Lagos as of today, and this kind of case is happening in your own state, and you know how big the case is, to the more one taking it is dialect to more that things have transpired, protests and all that have happened. Now they came up with the 3 seconds video in your own state. And someone keeps pushing. A guy, a guy that has an NGO keeps pushing that, this 3 seconds video, now it's called like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, it's a 10-minute video that they need to see. This is what happened to the guy that died. And in your state, and it's even planning to do a protest on the 27th on this same case. And your own police that are under you have that video. And people believe, this guy is lying. He's only trying to chase clout. What order would you give your police, the CP, the commissioner of police of your own state to do to stop this guy chasing clout with that video? Just answer. It's a straight question. I want you to answer me.
See, number one thing is that.
I'm not saying about the match of number one.
Wait. I want to answer your question.
As a governor of the state.
Wait, I want to answer your question, right? To make it more easier. Number one, police will never come out and come and.
I'm not talking about police. Most of it about it. Put yourself in the shoes of Babajide Sanwo-Olu, a governor of Lagos State. Much of the police don't go back. Don't beat about the bush now. Don't push forward answer.
You're not making sense now. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kóòtù ló yẹ kó ti máa dájọ́ èyí social media lẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ yìí di kóòtù. How do you expect a governor of a state to tell his police to tell the public about the case that was supposed to be handled in the court? Social media jẹ́ kóòtù ní Awíkóńkó.
Hold on. Karimot, let me ask you a question, please. I beg your pardon, I just read something on the comment section. I want to ask.
Okay.
Is it true? They said the video existed. I don't know. Is it
they
true
said what?
On social media, and you told
they said what?
It said that. Is it true that you said Yomi to run away?
Of course, I said Wunmi should run away. And do you know why I said that?
Why?
Do you know why I said that?
Yeah.
This is how they spread false narratives here and there.
Okay.
When Papa Mohbad, and the reason why I said this is even far away from what we are discussing here. I said, and the way I said it was in a sarcastic way. I said, remember the day Papa Mohbad went to QH Radio and said he wants to settle with Iya Mohbad? Do you remember that, the boss man?
I remember. I don't remember.
And after that show, I said, Wunmi, this settlement, it is set up. This settlement is set up. Immediately you see your father-in-law and your mother-in-law coming together again, please run away. And if you can't run away with Liam, don't let them have access to Liam. Don't let your mother-in-law have access to Liam. Because that coming together is a setup for Iya Mohbad. And before Iya Mohbad realized that it's a setup, some things would have been damaged. Don't wait for that. Don't wait for Iya Mohbad to find out before you stay away from Iya Mohbad. Because it is a setup. A few days later, the same Baba Mohbad that want to settle with Iya Mohbad went on the same radio again and caused the hell out of Iya Mohbad. Then I said, how could a man that want to settle with his wife 2 days ago come out again and cause the hell out of that same woman? You see why I said you should not allow yourself to be in the middle of these shenanigans. That was what brought that statement. And I'm not going to ignore, I'm not going to deny it. And how has that contributed to obstructing justice? How? All of a sudden, you say you want to settle with Iya Mohbad. For what? For setup or for what?
Can I ask you a question?
Don't ask me a question because you are not the one that asked me.
I want to say something. Okay, I want to contribute to what you said.
It was Bossman that asked me.
I want to contribute to what you said.
Because they've been.
Can I talk?
Hold on, please. I beg your pardon. Let me just wind up with this. You know why I asked you that question is because I just read it on the comment section and I really want to understand because I have not seen the video of it. Although I've been hearing people talking about it, but when I saw it in the comment section, I wanted you to use this opportunity to buttress your point and for other people to hear that. But
we only say that, they will not say the reason why I said it. They won't mention the reason why.
Bossman, what do you have to say to that, please? I want to talk to Bossman. I don't want to talk to her. What do you have to say to that statement that she made?
Me, I don't know, because I'm not the kind of person that.
Bossman, hold on.
Right.
Yeah? Let me ask you a question. I don't know why we people don't. Well, I don't know why we're not ready to just say the facts. Yeah?
What's wrong with my statement?
Bossman,
They have something against Baba Mohbad. Why is acting the way he's acting today?
Bossman,
and I also mentioned that Iya Mohbad. Mama set you up. Mama keep mentioning yourself. I said Iya Mohbad. Mama set you up. Mama Nika Yatiya Baba Mohbad. hotel. Whatever I need to do, I said those things too.
So we don't pattern invest here.
Kí ló pàtó kí ni wọ́n ní ẹ̀gẹ́ bàbá tí bàbá fi ṣe bó ṣe ṣe lọ́jọ́ tèmi. Kí ni ẹni ẹ̀gẹ́ tiẹ̀ tó fi ṣe bó ṣe ṣe lọ́jọ́ tèmi. Ìkànnì kò sí kọ́tà lè ṣe. Kò sí kọ́tà lè ṣe ìkànnì yín. All of a sudden you want settlement after a lot of damages have been done.
Hold on. You can see that some people are saying that I'm doing abosi.
Yeah, bossman.
Hold on. I want to answer you now.
Quick question. Hold on. Quick question. Nílùú tó ní òfin. Are you Yoruba or Igbo? I don't like to ask you.
I'm all of the above. I'm white.
All of the above. Okay, hold on, bossman. Nílùú tó ní òfin. Is it possible? Téèyàn ò pààyàn. Tọ́ba wa parọ́ mọ́yàn pé èèyàn ló pààyàn tí ò sí. Àbí I don't understand kò tí yà sí.
Èmi ò sọ pé
kó sá lọ. Kí ló ní kó sá lọ fún?
You guys how? The same Bukky Jesse that told someone to go to Yamoba's house. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. The lady that recorded the Yamobad, before Bukky Jesse played that voice note, I was opportune to speak with the lady. The lady, Bukky Jesse sent a lady to Yamoba's house. The lady brought some food items to Yamobad. And when the lady got to Yamobad called me and said, meet my new friend that is on the same street with me.
Okay.
And the first thing I said, heaven bear me witness, and God bear me witness, Mohbad bear me witness.
Okay.
I said, Mama, when the lady left, I said, Mama, ẹ ṣọ́ra, ọkàn mi sọ fún mi pé Bukky Jesse ló rán ẹnìyẹn wá.
Okay.
And Bukky Jesse said that statement on her show that ẹni tó ń rán lọ́gọ́ sọ pé Karimot ní kí màmá ṣọ́ra pé ó dà pé òun lòun fẹ́ set up. When the lady was at Mohbad's house, the lady, Mama Mohbad called me and said, Sister Karimot, ẹ bá ẹni tí mo pàdé lórí street wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Mo ní ẹ ká sọ o. The lady asked for my number. I said, kí ló dé tí máa fún yín nọ́mbà mi? Àǹtí òun kan tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà lórí bí màmá ṣe ń ṣe ló kánú màmá. Ló ní kóun kó jẹ wá fún màmá kóun fún màmá lówó. Mo ní ẹ fún màmá ní nǹkan tẹ́fẹ́ fún ẹ bá màmá sọ̀rọ̀. Màmá ẹ má fún wọn ní nọ́mbà mi o. Ẹ má fún anybody ní nọ́mbà mi. And I told the lady, mo ní ṣé Bukky Jesse ló rán yín wá bá màmá ni. Kò ń ṣe Bukky Jesse o. Àwọn ò kí ń wo social media. Àwọn ń wo TikTok o. Nǹkan tó bá sọ ládùúgbò làwọn máa sọ o. As God may have it, she recorded the Yamobad and gave it to Bukky Jesse. And Bukky Jesse said, hold on, please don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Bukky Jesse said it on her show and said interviewer told her that day when she got back to Bukky Jesse that she was able to speak with me, and I asked her a question. Bukky Jesse because that was what my instinct told me that day when I was on the phone with her.
Okay.
And as God may have it was Bukky Jesse. So now you think I will not tell Yamobad that settlement settlement okay, settlement ṣe setting up tí Bukky Jesse ṣe ń gbà yẹn tó gba voice wọn tó mọ ilé wọn ṣé ìyẹn sọ pé ó pa wọn.
Okay, agreed.
Àwí kòkó hold on, ṣé Bukky Jesse sọ pé wọ́n pa Mohbad ni? Ìsáhùn tí tó bá sọ pé ó pa Mohbad kan tó sẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
I understand you. Listen.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. I understand you, right? But ìṣòro nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí, right? When it comes to someone like your own sister, which is Yomi, she's a very smart girl. So pé wọ́n plan àbí wọ́n sọ fún pé wọ́n lọ ń set ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀. Listen.
It's not your business.
No.
Whatever I said to Wumi is not your business. And I will say it again here. Wumi tó bá ti rí ìyá ọkọ àti bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ tó papọ̀.
Bọ́sẹ̀ ń sọ náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyá mi.
MFM.
After that day that Bukky Jesse sent people to go interview Yamobad. After that day, they went to Burger House. They took all our phones. Why don't you phones in Yamobad? Other valuable things. Why was it only our phones?
MFM, I think.
What are you guys talking about?
Control the comment section.
Bukky Jesse interview lọ sílẹ̀ Yamobad. The following week, wọ́n kó wọ́n jí phones in Yamobad. What are you talking about, sir?
Bossman. What I think is this. What I think like this is Koyemi. I think a lot of people want to. I don't understand. I don't even know where to. Point fingers at. because the question that you asked Karimot now to say okay, what you justify reason to say ní kábúrò òun sá lọ pé okay tó lè dé bàbá bá padà lọ bá ìyàwó rẹ̀ maybe they might have to set up bọ́ọ̀bá máa fẹ́ set àbúrò up or something like that wọ́n máa fẹ́ wo which I believe I believe if she doesn't know anything about kò sí set up tó fẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ plan kò sí voice note kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ plug sínú ilé ìyá bàbá àbílẹ̀ bàbá bàbá tó máa affect ìgbìmọ̀ tí gbogbo bá máa kó nǹkan pè in any way.
Speak for them. You can't speak for them. Okay. Bó ṣe lọ set ìyá Mohbad yọ. Bó lọ set ìyá Mohbad tó kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu wọn. Ṣé justice done nìyẹn? And that woman have to move away from that house. Do you know how much it costs her to move away from that house? All because Bukky Jesse set her up. If Bukky Jesse can set her up and move, that person has been with her for months until ìjọ tí Bukky Jesse play voice note. Ìjọ yẹn lọ́mọ̀ pé set up ni woman tó pè lọ́rẹ̀.
Hold on.
If she can do that, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe.
Hold on.
Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe. Hold on. Àní gbogbo yín ìkànnì.
Bossman.
Wait.
Allow me to respond to you when you.
You still go. I just want to run up. I didn't tell you don't respond to it. What I mean is, there's no way, they plot people in Baba Mohbad's house or Yamoba's house that they want to get information. There's no way, no matter what they say. No matter what Baba says or no matter what Mama says, record there's no way. So there's no need for her to advise her sister.
There's no need. Why will you tell me there's no need?
You go look for your lost mother.
Recorded or not? On our way, was she recorded or not? Kí ló fi ṣe in the first place. Fóònù ẹ̀tọ́jú ńkọ́, bóyá fóònù ìyá Mohbad ìtọ́jú ńkọ́, gbogbo fóònù wọn tó kó lọ ńkọ́, ìyẹn tí ńkọ́. Báwo ló ṣe wọlé kó fóònù ìyá Mohbad?
In this case of justice for Mohbad, everybody just want the truth.
She dey sell
You can imagine the way you think.
Mama Mohbad dey sell food. Ṣé Mama Mohbad dey sell
I'm
food?
not a fan of Bukky.
Ṣé Mama Mohbad dey sell food?
Are we trying to unravel the truth regarding to
Ìlúkulẹ̀ ìwọ tó sọ pé but I said Wunmi took the phone. Ṣé fóònù ìyá Mohbad ìtọ́jú kó ni mo ní Wunmi?
Bossman.
Let me wait.
Fóònù ìyá Mohbad
I want you to respond.
yàtọ̀ sí fóònù tí Wunmi ní.
Karimot, I want to say something. You said something there. See, in this justice for Mohbad thing, we are all here to unravel waiting by Mohbad. We're not investigators. We are just rookies investigators and all stuff like that. Just because we are trying to get the fact of waiting by Mohbad. Now, and we can do anything, which I have done it several times on trying to investigate myself and my team and all stuff like that. So if what Bukky did getting to plant someone to get information from Mama Mohbad, I see nothing bad in it. I can plant someone to Baba Mohbad, I can plant someone to Adura, in as much that I believe that I want to get something from them. All right. So if Bukky did that, I don't think she did that just to believe that she believed that she can get something.
Hey, that's not the case. Plan someone to get information. It's different from plan someone to use something against
What you know for life,
someone. I know what I'm talking about.
Please,
Okay, do you think what
about.
did was actually by
They wanted to find something that they will use to hold the Mohbad. So Mohbad will have no choice, she will dance to their tune. The same way Josie is dancing to their tune today. I know what the heck I'm talking
Papa
about.
Mukalak disgrace. Mukalak
No,
for
but I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Because to me, what exactly what Bukky said did, planting someone, thinking that, okay, what can we, what is it that Mohbad knows in this case of waiting by Mohbad? Okay, now plant someone for me to get to know, to get more information from the standpoint of Mohbad to understand what what she knows about it. And I said, okay, my investigator, go and do this job. I think I'm fair enough. I'm trying to just unravel waiting by Mohbad.
As a police officer, right?
No.
Will you do such thing? Can you do such thing? Can you do it?
I can do what Bukky did.
What right do you have? What right do you have by jeopardizing? the life of someone. Okay, now, bossman, let's assume you were the one that do that shit, right? And after that situation, Mohbad was robbed. And took it upon herself, or Mohbad lawyer petitioned you that you were the one that sent someone to a house, and after that incident she was robbed. How about that?
No.
Even in the real world, bossman, if you want to go and search anybody's house or you want to invade someone's space, you need a warrant for that. You can't just go in, and
we're not talking about the phone.
We're not talking about you can't record anyone without their consent. You can't.
Yes, you're right.
Can you do that? No, you can't. So you cannot do that, but man, say something else.
You're right.
Justice for Mohbad, not recording.
Please, want to ask a question, please.
Recording. So why are you saying they can't? A lot of these justice fighters, they do the recording. So why
Okay.
See, people have been recording.
You see now, there's a recorded and
Recording doesn't mean it makes sense. Doesn't mean
YouTube.
Okay, now, do you know? Okay, bossman.
Let's say you recorded and
recording. Same way Bukky just recorded the Mohbad.
I have done something.
Recorded the Mohbad.
You recorded and
shortly after that.
before you go toilet for your body again.
Did you know they went to her house, they stole all her phone? Did you hear about it?
She dey sell phone. She dey sell phone. She dey sell phone.
You didn't hear about it?
Hold on now.
Okay.
The phone that was stolen was before the investigation.
No. It wasn't before that. It wasn't before that.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, Mohbad dey sell phone when they go thief for her phone. She dey sell phone.
Came out to talk
Liar.
about the phone stolen.
Here, they go thief for her
I
phone.
was already aware about the phone stolen. The IME of the phone of Mohbad is in my possession. I was one who provided the IME phone for forensic. I also did in my own personal.
You were the one that provided what?
Hold on. To the legal team.
Provided what?
Hold on. The phone that was stolen from Mohbad's house. I'm only trying to verify. To tell you that the phone stolen from Mohbad's house has been existing before.
No. There are two phones there. The phones that was stolen, like the phone Wunmi took from Mohbad is different. Before that one is another phone.
Oh, okay.
The Mohbad phone, about 2 or 3 of her phones. I'm talking about 2 or 3 of Mohbad personal phones.
What did she dey use 2 or 3 phones to do? She dey sell phone.
No, I'm not talking about Mohbad phone here. I'm talking about Mohbad personal phone.
No,
3 of her phones were stolen.
I'm not aware of that.
So you're not aware of that. It was the phone that was stolen by Wunmi was Mohbad's phone. This one I'm talking about was Mohbad personal phones.
Chidi, where she from?
I want to ask a question.
Can she bring the
Yomi said
receipt?
he took the case from Ikeja because they were insisting on doing petition and telling him that it was Damola and not Adura. So he took the case to Zone 2. Okay, I want to know now that he has taken the case to Zone 2, insisting that it is Adura he spoke to, that chatted with him. What has happened? What has happened? Have they proven to him now that it is Adura that he actually spoke to? They're proving to him now that the video is real. Because I don't really know what is happening. It's like we just beat around the bush.
They have spoken to him countless times.
They have said he took the case from Ikeja because they are insisting on impersonation. And he took it to AIG, to Zone 2. What is now the difference? What is now happening?
No. We don't need difference. Doesn't matter. Difference come so quick like that. When you're doing an investigation, you don't.
Listen, as a matter of fact, Damola spoke with Yomi and told Yomi it wasn't Adura.
No,
exactly what I'm saying. And
they might be lying. You don't need to believe that.
That
We don't need to believe that. They might be lying. Let it is in the court.
You guys are portraying it and making money off it on social media.
In the court,
there is a court sitting next month.
Yomi is just a witness to the case in the court. What me I'm saying is that what is Yomi not doing in this case? Because the case in the court,
he wants to write the judge now. Instead, he's writing a letter to the judge.
That is what he's doing. He just wants to write the judge, which the police asked.
Listen.
The impersonation.
Listen, hold on, madam. Hold on. Yomi said they've changed the case now. Yomi that is meant to be the complainant, he has been the witness now. Now, he went to the court to witness what they're trying to do there. But now he
did not go to the court.
He went to Ogba court. Don't worry. If you don't know, then go and ask.
As a matter of fact, on the day of the court, that was the same day he set up for press conference.
Exactly. He set up a press conference when he was supposed to be present because he's
Damola and Adura.
Hold on.
Are supposed to face each other. Yomi was the first person that was supposed to be at the court. Is Yomi, but Yomi set up a press conference on the same day. Are they trying to arrest Yomi at the court?
And he said there's no
need to arrest Yomi at the court
because he was just a witness. My own is that now that he has taken it to zone 2,
he's avoiding the police station because they want to arrest him.
What has not changed? What has happened at zone 2?
Oh. God. Madam, I've told you, all these things is the process. They are neat already.
That's why didn't he wait for the process at Ikeja? Why didn't he wait for them to go to the court and do everything? They are
not ready to work with him at Ikeja. That's why he needs to move.
Okay, are they working with him at zone 2 now?
Yes, surely.
If they are working with him at
why are they not at Ikeja? Because the truth is at Ikeja and he was avoiding Ikeja. The truth is at Ikeja and Yomi is avoiding Ikeja because once he go to Ikeja with African TV and the truth is out and they will say, okay, Yomi, what else now?
What has happened at zone 2?
Madam, African TV said today, right?
You now want to believe African TV?
No, listen. He said today that he saw a warrant on like 6 people that he doesn't want to mention their names. That means where Yomi went to, they are.
Yomi tell you he executed warrant for 6 people.
He doesn't need to tell nobody.
This is the thing. You people just want to use your emotions to support. That is why we are where we are today.
Oh God.
You understand? You will not believe in African TV. Who you claim is bullying and defaming Yomi?
We are not. African TV said Yomi was lying.
Believe him when he said there is warrant. You believe him and you said, even Papayano said African TV was the one that validated Yomi's warrant. You guys believe him. You only choose to believe when you want to believe. It doesn't work your own way, you don't believe.
Madam, can we talk? Hold on. It's a very simple thing. Yomi said there's a warrant on these people. African TV said Yomi is lying. And Yomi now said to him, Oga, meet me on Monday. Let's meet at the police station. Right? So African TV now got there. The police people there now showed African TV the warrant of 6 people. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Not that I am believing African TV. I'm only trying to let you know.
African TV said there are warrants and house searches. Not even for 6 people. It doesn't mean that it is because of Yomi's case that there are warrants.
Because of who? Tell me. Because of who?
What are you saying? Who are the 6 people in Yomi's case? Who are the 6 people that they refused to come in this case?
Listen, in the house they have 50 people there when this guy died?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. I am asking your question.
They deny that Yomi did not petition Wumi. They deny that Yomi did not petition Wumi. These people
who are the 6 people that refused to come and answer on this
Madam, it's not about refusing. I am only trying to let you know. They said there are 15 people in that house with that guy.
The warrant is not because of Yomi's case.
Okay.
That is what African TV was trying to tell you, that they are even warrant to search houses.
Oh God.
On this case, it's not because of this 3 seconds video.
Okay. Madam, no, let us argue about the bossman. I guess I need to go.
Because there's no warrant on Adura. Adura has been to some. Who are they?
Madam, please stop adding in.
So don't come and claim what Yomi did not do and say he did.
Adura and Yomi was at zone 2. Even this month, Adura and Yomi was at zone 2 with Yamobad. This February, they were both there. And he was not on the media.
What happened there?
Karima, was not on the media.
What happened? Please, I beg your pardon. Just a question for Karima, I beg. Please, nobody should interject. Please, I beg your pardon. Karima, I just want 2 questions. I'm actually operating on a neutral level. I'm just.
If Yomi is insisting that the video is Adura sent it, why is Adura not arrested? If that means Zone 2 is believing that it's not Adura that sent it. That's why he sent it.
Adura was at zone 2, I think last week or something, with Yamobad, with Yomi. Even Adura wanted to punch Yomi.
Hello.
Adura wanted to punch Yomi.
All right, can I engage you?
Why did Yomi come out to tell you guys that?
Hold on.
Just this last week, they met there, and he walked back home again.
Karima, I just want to ask you 2 questions, okay? One, whatever you say, whatever answer you give to the first question is going to determine if the next question is going to be asked. Now, do you think Yomi was going to be arrested? Do you think if Yomi goes to Ikeja, he's going to be arrested?
Why would he be arrested? Why now? Has he done something wrong? He shouldn't be arrested. I don't think he should. And that depends on the police too. And the reason why I said it depends on the police was because it depends on what he was told at Ikeja. And he's not following what he was told, or maybe he needs a clearer information again.
All right.
Why should they arrest him?
All right, good. Okay, that had actually defeated the next question I wanted to ask you. But what you just said now gave back to another question, again, that I'd not even planned for, is that do you know that as a concerned citizens, if I take a case to a certain police station, if I'm not pleased with the way they handled that case, I have the right to take it to another police station.
God bless you. God bless you.
No one is disputing that. No one is disputing that. Okay, let's go that route now. I'm saying now, you can ask your Yomi, Adura and Yamobad. Ask him if they met at zone 2 this February. Ask your Yomi that question.
Okay.
If they were both at zone 2 this February, the same way African TV, Yomi and Chairman was at zone 2. Go and ask your Yomi that question.
All right.
And maybe he was not pleased with Ikeja. He moved it to zone 2. The same zone 2 he moved it to, they were present there and not in your zone 2.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yomi, Adura and Yamobad was there, and Yomi said it. He said it on his platform. So
okay,
they were
if he had said it, why was Adura not arrested? What is why was Adura not arrested? Zone 2. Why did they arrest Adura Zone 2?
I've been hearing people saying that.
No, Adura wrote petition against Damola.
Oh, so, no, don't say I think. Don't say I think. Don't say I think.
That's what happened. Adura wrote petition against Damola.
No, you said I think. I'm going to hold you for that word, I think. I think you're not sure. You're guessing. You cannot affirm what I think of.
I think that was what Yomi told.
No. You said I think. You're not sure. You're not sure. You're not sure.
What happened?
You said I think. Don't scream at me. You said I think. Don't scream at me. I think it's different from what you're sure of. And Adura did not petition. The person Adura petition was
okay. That means you are not following
Adura
this
petition for me.
You are not following this.
And King White
if you don't know that, Shemagbomi, what so Yomi the witness against Adura and Damola ni.
Yomi is not a witness. Like you want to portray Yomi as a witness. Yomi was never a witness. Yomi is not a witness. And he then portray as a witness. Yomi can dago Bueruni. Yomi no escalated. The longer this case of 3 seconds video, the more money Yomi pocket. The more money I know more than what you know. Don't tell me a minimum or shaking. I know more than what you know.
Yes.
Follow. Quiet. Because I kept quiet doesn't mean I didn't follow.
Anyway, Charles, good. Law is very beautiful. That would love. That's one of the most.
For long, 3 seconds here for you. So I'm donate. So I'm a press conference. So I'm to share other activities. Of course, I'm deliver for you. I'm for you top-notch press conference. You know what you're in charge now. What are you talking about?
Karimot, your children never come for school. You go cook for them.
I think he's still doing the right thing, sir, anyway. Yeah.
King, don't worry. Sorry, but
doing the right thing by embezzling the public.
He consign you na your money.
King,
Any other person can do what he's doing without milking the public. Even as a foundation.
Did your mother not milk for bad money? Did your mother not shop for bad money?
Person now.
Hey!
Anybody
If
can come
another
out.
person come up and deal without swindling the public, that means it's with good intention. Yomi is not doing this. King Entertainment, if it's okay by you, to be an impersonation case, that doesn't mean it's okay by every other member of the public. He's doing it with his own intention of making money. Not with a good heart. What are you talking about?
Me?
Bossman.
Are you saying so far he's delivering to the public by doing press conference and all that? He can also get money from it.
Yes, it's part of it.
No. He cannot. Someone like Omo Yele Sowore will take. Let that take money from his pocket. It feel like we are together.
Not be this one or tomorrow. I'll carry this
Let me
one.
just. Me outside the wall. For him to call Andy and Koji Queen and report himself. You get?
No, tomorrow I will bring all this one. Come outside.
Always everyone is here around him. When Mommy Lighter wants to donate to the GoFundMe, there was $40.
Like your papa cassava.
And she donated it to you, and she told people to donate it. I don't know what that counts NGO Yomi that was it. If you are not bothered with that, that doesn't mean I as a person am not bothered with it. Because I myself will not even go on such.
I think yesterday or day before yesterday was Damola's birthday. And on his Instagram status, he wrote that I admitted that I made a mistake.
That's good.
And if you want to curse me, curse me. I am sorry for what I did. If you want to pray for me, pray for me. If you want to curse me, curse me. So if Damola is admitting that he did it, that means he lied on Adura. Yeah. And that means the video is a lie. So what is not the case?
Your intention is just to come out for the public. That is it.
But shut up. You don't have anything to give in this justice for Mobile versus.
Madam, all those boys are playing. All those boys are playing games.
If you cannot prove it that is Adura, there is no case.
All those boys are playing games. That Damola, they are playing games. Don't worry about it.
Okay, why playing games?
He's not playing games. I have evidence.
Okay, how do you
shut up with the evidence?
He's not playing games.
Useless family.
He's super right now. He's not playing games. Stop that.
Why is Yomi trying to put into his game?
Okay. Let's wait and see.
So, like, one thing I want to say is this. See, I will not allow my that I have issue with Yomi to judge my sense of reason. All right. But I want.
Check Papa Reno de left. Check what they did there. Karimot and the leprosy here was. Hey, shut up. Yomi shopping money. The one where you with me and your mama shop, and I'm not talking about that one. Guluma by yeah. Now frustrate that boy. The boy enters.
This way that you will sue me. Truly, you made them this way that you will sue me. Truly, you made them mistake. Sorry, not them. African doing mistake is.
This my phone done the hot since morning. I tried.
African TV, he was frustrated.
Yeah? Yeah, Papa.
That Yomi did not release the 3 seconds.
Using my words, okay? If
We are looking for justice for Mohbad, not what Yomi is holding on to.
When he went to this guy's platform, right? He gave the guy the video that Yomi cannot release the public. Yomi gave the guy, and Yomi was already talking about money contribution. Ni Karimot Bible about the video sita. Kakakile apule ashami. Me bo.
No, Papa,
and Karimot did well. We all appreciated Karimot. So all those make African TV say, I'm gonna sue Yomi. Okay, Yomi is only a user. Only CCTV camera. Asewa Asembo. Only only 3 seconds video. Baba show me more shireni. Kilo share no. So that's African TV went mad.
Jagumolo, I want to ask you a question.
Could you know that? Wait.
Oh, sorry, Chantal, are you still there?
No.
I don't want to ask me.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'll be trying to speak English now. I forgot that you are still there.
Let me ask you one quick question now. On this platform this afternoon, you might not pay attention to something I paid attention to.
Yeah.
Do you think there might
be
arrest warrants for Karimot allegedly? Ask me why.
Why?
African TV asked Karimot, the third person in that whatever. They said he saw different arrest warrants. And he asked Karimot, does the name start with K?
Stop now, Jaguar. You are missing things. You are saying something else. Please, let me bring you.
Code. They are doing code stuff.
Incoming also. What they are saying is this. Adura said, relax now, very quickly. Adura said in the conference that in that video, they exit a third person. Okay? Now, Yomi has alleged that this paramilitary is Noah. Okay? Right now, Karimot is saying it's not Noah. They are talking about the third person in that 3 seconds video.
That's what the person
warrant. Warrant, African TV said it's sorry about 6 names. About 6, like many warrants. We just want to mention.
Okay, I'm not going to emphasize on it anymore. That is your own understanding of it.
It's not my understanding now. They are talking about. Okay, are you thinking that? Are you saying that Karimot was asking African TV whether the K was a main part of the warrant?
No, Papa, no. Let's get it. Maduke, ask your question.
My question is, what is African TV and
just for you to know, Jagumolo, whenever you hear them talk about the name of the third person, they are talking about the third person in the video, not warrants.
Yeah, that I know. The third person.
That was what they asked. That was Karimot said. That was a key, not something else.
The third person in the video. Is there possibility that there is a search warrant for that person?
No problem. As long as it's a third person, it could be K, it can be B, it could be anybody, no problem.
All right. And that case,
it's not possible. It's not possible that it's a search warrant.
Hold on.
It's not possible.
Maybe warrant of arrest.
Sorry, not search warrant. Warrant of arrest. Sorry. Now that case.
It's possible.
Wait. Why? Lady, please tell us why it's not possible. Tell us.
What basis?
Okay, yes. What we are saying is this one.
What basis?
Yeah, on the basis that, for example, the third person we are talking about is a third person in that 3 seconds video of Yomi. Adura said that there are 3 people in that video: Yomi, Mohbad, and one third person that Adura don't want to mention the person's name. Adura know why he doesn't want to mention the name. All right. So now, if the police have watched that video, the 10 minutes, if police is issuing warrant of arrest to Yomi, also issue warrant of arrest to the third person, what is bad there? They know what they have seen there.
Papa Reno, do we know why the police has issued warrant of arrest for Yomi? We don't know why
It could. We can't tell. It could.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That we could not say that they have issued warrant for the third person. We cannot make
Because we don't know
You
what
know
that.
this lady bear K start with somebody's name. If Molu is no, not Karimo, not Karimo, Khadija. Khadija. And who is bearing Khadija? Not worry.
Paparano, my point is this. Level of my point is this. The K could be a letter and it could be initial for a name. Now, if African TV mentioned K, we can say maybe he saw a name that starts with K from the arrest warrant.
No. Let's make something clear. Let's make something clear. Okay. It was African TV who asked Karimot that does the person's name start with K? Karimot said no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. So let's make that clear. So Karimot was talking about the video, not one of
Video, but you're not understanding me. Just relax. Connect dots.
You are saying that maybe there was the African team might have seen a warrant of arrest to somebody whose name starts with K or whatever. I wanted to confirm from Karimot. Understand?
Basically, but then I'm saying this person said he saw loads of arrest warrants, different people. Do you understand? And he's not allowed to give out names. You know, when Karimot came up, African TV came up as well to join Karimot, and he was like, Makuku Daruko Eniyensin. Karimot now said, African TV said, Madaruko Eniyensin. Karimot now said, no, Yomi about Daruko Eniyensin. Sorry, what did you say?
English,
sorry, my bad. Sorry. When Karimot came up, Karimot said, why are we not asking Yomi to mention the name? African TV now sent a request because that brought him up. And he said, okay, I'm actually going to mention the person's name. Karimot now said, no, let's wait for Yomi. When Yomi mentioned the names, if it's wrong, then I will tell you people. African TV then said, Karimot, does the name start with K? Do you understand? So what I got from that is, from all of the arrest warrant that he saw, maybe there is a name on that arrest warrant that begins with K. That K possibility only get the third person. We don't know.
Thank you very much.
The snapper, he mentioned the name, he mentioned the full name, not just K. Whether Kema, something like that.
No.
The full name.
Who mentioned the full name? Who?
Africa Television mentioned full name. He asked Karimot the name. He mentioned
No. I was here.
He don't mention any name. Jagumolu, I beg carry your question. Go.
Maybe yes, we are not here. Where all of us here, like K, he mentioned. Is it like my question?
Paparano, we were discussing the CCTV before they come.
Wait now, let them discuss now. No conversation. Let flow go on, Jagumolu.
Papa, I go drop now. Make I get the video for you.
No worry, go bring them. Oh yeah.
Okay. The next line is this. I listened to you again, and Karimot put a challenge to everybody that we should go to Ikeja, right? And I'm thinking, now that Karimot is close to African TV, and we all know that Karimot wants justice. I believe a lot of us believe Karimot wants justice, and African TV has been speaking to Karimot, and he knows what he saw in Karimot. Because recently, I know he's been preaching Karimot to everybody. So, in my opinion, them two should form a force. African TV, go to the Ikeja, go and find out anything you want to. If Yomi don't want to go, you go.
No, it doesn't make sense. If African TV goes alone and it comes back and say nobody will believe, that's the thing.
Papa, no, if you're a leader, we have to be able to trust our leader.
No. See, let me tell something, right? What African TV is trying to do, he's trying to prove to Yomi there is nothing. And if Yomi to believe that there's something, Yomi will say there is something. Well, let's go confirm it. African TV is ready to be in the mode. That's what I'm saying. That if Yomi go dirty with African TV, you know, somebody who took on package, understand? Someone who's just packaging, who really understand where he belongs. Okay? And you say you want to be dragging issue with that person. And then I'm pulling now.
Don't we want the truth? And the only way to get the truth is this. When African TV went to the lowest with Yomi, they both found themselves at zone 2. and some clarity was made, right? If African TV goes to Ikeja and it comes back to give us one thing that is wrong, they will find themselves in Ikeja again. They will both
no. It doesn't have to be two journey. Let it be only one journey. All right. They have been saying all this while they have been saying that Yomi should come to Ikeja. Yomi has his reason why he doesn't want to go to Ikeja. Do you understand? And me, I'm not forcing Yomi to go to Ikeja. Yomi has made it clear. Yomi said that in Ikeja, he reported a case of homicide. And they are trying to make the case impersonation. Okay? That's why he's not interested. And he escalated his case. Right now, they are listening to him there. They are treating him there. So it's better to be with them there. It's relaxed. It's comfortable with them there in Zone 2.
All right. So how do we end all of this?
What we should say is this: that African TV, maybe we should go back to the Zone 2 and tell them there that they said that the video was deleted, right? That we want to contribute money, help them to retrieve it. How about that?
Paparano, now, the intelligent question you asked. Let me be honest with you, right? Zone 2 is not just a small place, and the police force in Nigeria is not just a small place. So you think a police officer would tell somebody that, you give someone the impression that was struggling to retrieve a deleted video.
Jagomolo,
it's not a big deal.
In the process to hide evidence, everything goes. They will tell you stupid things when they want to call black white for you.
Okay, I agree with you. But if African TV is coming out to praise
African TV will not go. Don't go and impersonate him. Don't send him to jail.
Hold on, Aduke. Now African TV has been coming out to praise the police. With Yomi. And one thing I've taken from this is
that money, but you should be happy how I handle this thing. You should be happy about it.
No. Actually, I have my reservation.
He wants you to side Yomi and my African TV.
But wait, no. Let me tell you, Jagomolo, okay? Be honest. Do you really think that my actions are against Yomi?
No.
Do you really think that I am supporting African team?
Wait, do you want me to forgo Gwemole? Okay, do you want me to forgo Gwemole?
For Mole, ma would do she.
If Aduke is going to give me 5 minutes,
I will do. You should come in. Just speak up, please.
All right. You said every time you speak.
Only you to come, but I cannot you to you are sincere. Go on.
It's not possible. They're going to make it sorrow.
No, Kule no man solid here. But
you said every time everybody gets close to this family or whatever, you start feeling some kind of way. So it's better to keep your distance. Agreed? Then recently, I noticed ever since you maybe chatted to somebody by Wumi or whatever, I saw that Paparano is now giving soft spot, which is okay. I don't want anybody to get dragged. I just want, if you're giving leeway to one person, give leeway to the other person. If you're going to bash A, bash B. That is how I see it. All right. Now let's fast forward.
Just as I chatted Wumi chatted me.
Okay, I don't. Which one? I know you guys chatted each other. That one is there. Now let's fast forward to the current incident. I know for a fact that you said you don't chat to anybody behind closed doors, no underground conversation or whatever. Now, recently we heard that you've been chatting or you've had a chat with African TV. Your reason best known to you, I don't know.
No. Jagomolo, please. Okay.
Wait,
wait. That one, please. Let me make something clear. Okay.
Right.
I have a public number plus 1-800-314-8797. Yes. And not plus 1-814-300-8797. And a lot of people here have that number. That was a number which I have my WhatsApp group. I needed to help him do that stuff. Okay, it's just like when you message me using that same WhatsApp. That is the same way. But when I said that Paparano, I don't do underground, what I literally say is this: I will not go and form any group with anybody under the ground and be discussing justice for Mohbad. I don't find it fancy. If I do that, whatever I do there will leak out one day. And I'm not ready to go through that process. So that's why I took myself away from all of those things. Believe me, I am African TV, never discussed just from about anywhere. I only wanted to help him, which I knew that he's suffering. African TV, one of the is jealous of Yomi Fabi. She understand. And African TV doesn't understand social media, so many things. He doesn't know. So that was why I tried to help him. And I bought whatever that I did. And he told me I could have easily sent him money just to support him, get him better. And I said, no, I want you to go to the office. To Batebati Debe, phone. How much? Okay? Can the song phone directly? To the family man, that's what I did. Nobody should turn me to something else, please.
Okay, hold on, Paparano. Now, outsiders, viewers, people that listen to you, you should understand how they will feel regarding this African TV situation and the way you. Because now,
do you know how many persons have helped here or even on WhatsApp?
Hold on.
Financially.
Hold on, Paparano. Wait. Why did you wait? Why did you wait to get this bad before? Because what you did today, you stood your ground down. That you cleared everybody, which is okay, which is a good thing. But all of these things, you could have done it a couple of days ago. Why wait till now when Oti is captured?
Yeah. Thank you very much. The reason why I waited till now was one. You know, there is an African TV, they wanted to involve me in all of these things that they did, okay? And I said, no, in fact, I don't support those things, okay? So, and that's why I didn't go into it. And for me, I just felt like they could have just supported what Yomi is doing or just wait for Bankole and Smith. And again, they are both critics of Yomi. Both Lady Aries and African TV at some point. They didn't agree with Yomi. They don't even like Yomi. Do you understand? I don't know whatever they have gone there to do underground. So if they are now, if they feel like coming out to be exposing themselves is what is needed, then let me learn from their exposition, from their exposure. I'm going to learn. I'm going to wait and learn. But if you don't wait, you will not see the light. Not every time you quickly want to settle things. There are some things you want to know how it happened. Look at right now. Through this right now, everybody knows that African Television Foundation is unregistered. And they can't even deny it any longer. It cleared a lot of things. Okay? And Lady Aries herself has learned that she has to calm down. If she does not learn from this, she will have to learn from another. Somebody must learn somewhere. So
okay, you get. I hear you. Okay, wait there. I know Aduke stand. I've chatted to Aduke and she's.
Let me tell you something. Good question. Good question. The fact that pé Yomi padà ló confirm it doesn't mean pé ọjọ́ tó lọ yẹn ló lọ. Mo máa dúró lórí ẹ̀. Yes. Are you aware that Yomi sent someone to ask of me? Are you aware that Yomi asked someone to request for Wumi's phone number? Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that?
Oh God.
Bí Yomi bá sọ fún yín pé òun lọ́njọ́ yẹn, tí bá sọ pé kò lọ lọ́yẹn, tẹ̀ bá wá padà débẹ̀ few days later, tẹ̀ wá rí pé ó lọ kí ẹ wá sọ pé torí ẹ̀ ó lọ́njọ́ yẹn, kò lọ ni mo sọ fún yín.
Sister Karimot.
Àní ẹ̀yin ẹ wò ṣé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń pamọ́ Yomi láti jọjọ kò tí mi ò deserve petition. Kẹ́mi deserve petition. Sọ fún Yomi ní kò petition.
You wait till America now they want petition. Go Nigeria, they will petition you.
He did not go. He did not go. Whatever they confirmed yesterday was an after the occurrence. He did not go, and I will keep saying he did not. I will keep saying Yomi did not go. Yomi homophobic, you could run it to your go.
But you know, Karimot. Yomi did not go.
Chichi,
If you believe that, nobody can drag you or hold you accountable for that. But at least if you have evidence that you can.
Yes, Yomi did not go. Yomi was not at the station.
But boss man, you have to show evidence that the guy went there the next day.
But he did a video.
He did a video and it was even asking those people.
Maybe he just went there after.
He showed the evidence.
Let's try to be able to
was not
know
there
some
that
things.
day.
Okay, he might not go that day. He might went there
Did not go that day.
said it.
The evidence you saw yesterday was planned after. Yomi did not go.
She's making a lot of sense here.
I've said a lot of lies on Yomi.
No. Stop. I'm neutral here. I am not supporting of anybody.
Petition Karimot
based on facts.
No, listen.
So,
you know, you have
based on
Africa
analysis.
say
Hold on.
petition waiting for station start from the K.
Hold on, Bossman.
Keep debunking his lies.
Bossman, this is a guy. Karimot said he didn't go to the station. He went there the next day. He was asking the woman that sells food. Mama said, "You can ask people who care."
I'm saying Yomi did not go. I don't care.
Did you see it on the live video?
I'm saying he did not go. He didn't show the live video.
One more, they said they saw the video.
They
saw that on the live
video. A live video.
Oh no, on the live video now. Where you were asking,
Bossman,
they said they saw it on the live.
Let me tell you, Bossman.
They saw it on the live video.
They didn't see it. They didn't see it. We just don't show anything. Yomi did not go, sir. Yomi did not go.
Karimot.
Mr. Karimot.
Next day.
Mrs.
Karimot. I agree with you.
Yomi did not go. Kò ṣe live ní police station later. Mo gbọ́ kó wo gbọ́ngbà tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìsìnbí lánàá. Mo gbọ́ngbà tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tí o ṣe fídíò lánàá yẹn.
Karimot, I agree with you that Yomi did not go. But Yomi went the second day. He approached one vendor, a food vendor, saying, Mama, Odoyin come with your own day. And according to eyewitnesses, they said Yomi did it on the live video. And they said Yomi asking the food vendor, Odoyin come with your own day.
I saw the live video myself. I saw the live video myself.
How about you?
I don't need an evidence. I saw it myself. Bossman, let me tell you this. I was the one that started the narrative of Yomi did not go. That was what prompted him to go the following day. I was the one that started the narrative when I found out he was not present. I started that narrative on my show. And Yomi, you were not present.
I'm putting it to you. Tell your comment sọ pé ẹ ṣe nǹkan ẹ ṣe. Tó bá pẹ́ iná níṣẹ́ ẹ ní padà lọ síbẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ confirm.
Bí n bá fẹ́ wùwà burúkú.
Yes, lọ proof ẹni ẹ̀rọ.
Bí n bá fẹ́ wùwà burúkú máa make up nǹkan. Máa pa lọ.
No.
Big, don't say no. I know more than you do. I confirmed that Yomi did not go, and I went on my live show. I put it on your live show, Yomi. You were not at the police station yesterday. And remember then, after the conference, Bossman, let me say this. After the press conference, I started talking to Mama, and Yomi did not go. I'm saying Yomi did not go.
Bossman.
Yomi ò lọ. Gbogbo fídíò tó ń ṣe yẹn mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. You can hate me now, but later. Nǹkan tó tún máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pẹ́lẹ́ àtẹ̀bá yóò tọ́tọ́. Nílẹ̀ sọ pé Karimot dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. You can tell me now, Yomi did not go.
But I think
Yomi tó bá petition yẹn mo gbé lónìí. And the distance fún ẹ.
Hello, are we going?
Yeah.
Please. Yeah, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
I want you to do the representative.
Adura still wants to beat Yomi up. So what is Yomi fighting for now?
At zone 2. Adura wanted to beat Yomi up at zone 2.
Adura wanted to beat Yomi up. Hold on, please.
I want to beat you up.
The same way they treated Golden Night, they treated Adura Night, they push you know.
Karimot, just give me 1 minute.
I will keep coming out and talking now. I will keep coming out. I'm the fashion that is, I'm the weapon that is fashion against you guys. We are
justice for Mohbad.
Karimot, on the place, I'm just a neutral person here. Okay, Awikonko, you know, I've been engaging you for some time right now. So, with my my stand today, because whatever you say is going to lead to my question. Next question, please. My stand today. Who do you think I am? I'll pitch my tent with Karimot or with Yomi. What do you think regarding to what I've been saying?
You're being neutral.
Right, cool. Now, and this question, especially when it comes to Yomi issue, I have dealt with Yomi. Okay, I know Yomi more than some of you people here. All right, so that is one.
I don't think I'm from Abeokuta, and I know I've known him since way back too. So
in this, I'm talking about his involvement in Justice for Mohbad. Okay.
Okay. That's right.
And these are the reason why. I mean, this is the reason why I don't want to venture into the matter of Yomi and all that. That's why I just to be neutral. I'm not supporting. Sometimes if whatever I'm saying is favoring Yomi, you will see them, they will be healing on the comment section. If I'm whenever first one, Alabos in here, I'm just being neutral. I don't give a thought. Sometimes, see, when you are listening to people, allow emotions, all your emotions and your sentiment, put it aside. Just as Mbuanwa, listen to what Karimot is saying. She's speaking sense, making sense, and picking out sense from what she's saying. Okay. And when Awikoko too says some things, when you say some things in your own defense, I'm making up sense in it. So now I'm now saying that okay, if Karimot has been coming out to debunk Yomi, I would love to stand. She said something here which I want to hold on to, and I want to go home with that. Said that she has been coming out to debunk Yomi. If Yomi could go out and debunk to sue African TV, I would love Yomi also sue Karimot too. If she believes that Karimot has been maligning him, let him sue Karimot.
Okay, hold on. You're a boss man. Is that what we're looking for?
No, because now you people I don't like
side attraction. Side attraction.
Why did you petition African TV too?
Against Karimot.
Karimot bá wà Nàìjíríà wọ́n petition òun náà side attraction.
Kí ló dé tí o lè petition mi? Kí ló dé tí o lè petition mi? Mo parọ́ mọ́ òun lórí 3 seconds video. Kí ló dé tí o lè petition mi pé mo parọ́ mọ́ òun pé mo sàtọ́tọ́? Wọ́n gbowó lọ́wọ́
Karimot, ẹ̀yin lẹ choose pé irọ́ ló ń pa. Anybody can choose anything tó bá wù. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn náà. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn náà ló máa kọ́ bí síbi kan. Ẹ̀yin lẹ choose nìyẹn.
Àmì tí wọ́n bá wá sí ilé
You didn't go that route.
I want him to petition. I want him to sue me.
Okay, he claims that he cannot sue you because you are not in Nigeria.
Yeah, he cannot sue you because you are not in
Nigeria.
When you come to Nigeria, he will sue you.
Yẹmi Osis Ajabuki olórí burúkú olóṣì ó wá ṣe donation wèrè ó fún mi lọ́wọ́ GoFundMe.
Sorry.
In this Justice for Mohbad thing, so I guess it's my time we need to let sentiment and emotions, we need to put it aside. All right? It is normal thing, the door is open. If you think Bossman have done something wrong, you want to bash me, but bash me based on what I do wrong. And I will listen to you. I don't criticism is allowed to me. I stand on that. But because you have personal vendetta towards Karimot or towards Yomi, I don't want that. Let's hit the nail on the head. All right? Awikoko, you spoke very well. All right, and I think I don't know if you are from the Yomi side, but I hope you agree with me that something that Karimot what she has said so far, she's making a lot of sense.
Yeah, but I'm not. Listen, like I said to you, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm just paying about the guy's death. You don't understand because I'm a fighter too. You understand me? So I don't really like when I remember the way the guy died and nobody's ready to even say nothing. Yeah, so I'm also pained, so bitter when it comes to that.
Definitely, ẹ máa kú papọ̀ ní gbogbo yín comment section. Ẹ máa kú dànù.
They are dragging me to the comment section now,
Talking about the
They are dragging me to the comment section.
Yomi tó o bá fún wa lórúkọ tó fẹ́ fún wa lẹ́yìn ikú pa.
Justice for Mohbad.
Yomi tó o bá fún wa lórúkọ tó fẹ́ orúkọ ẹni kẹta yẹn lẹ́yìn ikú ti pa ẹ́ tó o bá fún wa.
Nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́
èmi mo follow ẹ̀.
Yeah, because he's looking for justice for Mohbad. Ẹni tó bá ti ń wá justice for Mohbad. We follow.
Mohbad jalè. Ó ti jalè ní olè nítorí ọmọ fábí yìí lábẹ́kúta olè ní ẹ́. Olè ẹ kí gbé olè ẹ kí gbé olè.
Bossman.
At this point, I rest my case.
Bossman. Can you hear me? Bossman, can you hear me?
I'm with you. I can hear you.
Since when you guys have been doing this?
Boss, why you no one laugh?
Okay, Abati, hold on. Since when you guys have been doing
Awikoko, wait, see, let me tell you. Awikoko, I know you are crew. You are working with Yomi.
I'm not working with nobody. If you know,
wait, let me tell you.
I am not. Wait,
Awikoko, wait. See, when you are convinced about someone, okay, when you believe in someone that no matter what they want to say about that person, the person will always be right. You can never pinpoint.
I'm not saying what is wrong. My thing get it wrong.
And that is what. See. Hold on. The question I want to ask you. The question I want to ask you. Hold on. The question I want to ask you now. The question I want to ask you now. Psychologically, I can actually read you easily.
Hold on. That is what you are. The question where. Látijọ́ tẹ́tí ṣe justice for Mohbad. I want you to be sincere with yourself, right? Látijọ́ tẹ́tí ṣe. Ta ni èèyàn tẹ ní láyé láti ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ for the world past 1 year and some months tẹ́tí ṣe.
Torí pé àléyàn kò mí ìpè
talẹ̀ ní tó ti ń lọ sí police station tó ti ń kọ̀ tó ti ń lọ tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo tí mo jẹ́.
Ó lè ní Yomi.
Ṣé àrífà ò lọ sí police station?
Ó lè ní Yomi.
Àrífà yẹn lọ sí police station.
Yomi is a thief and I have started that journey. I have started that journey. Yomi is a thief. Yomi is a thief.
Let me tell you one thing, yeah? Everybody has their own plan. They have their own. Wait.
To have anyone than to have a thief leading justice for Mohbad.
Take that word back. There are some people are not coming on social media to portray that of this is actually. I can tell you that a lot of people have been going to police station.
Okay.
Because of people are not showing up.
Hold on, my brother. All these people you're talking about, do they have an NGO?
No, they have no NGO.
You need better chance against people when they pay. You need chance.
You verify this NGO. Have you verified this ambassadorship? Did you take a minute or a second of your time to verify his ambassadorship with the United States of America?
Did you verify
just because he took picture with them? I can walk into my mayor's office. The mayor of my state, but my take picture with them.
Karimot,
verify. You can verify.
There's nothing wrong about this foundation.
I don't have to verify it because I don't have that. You people support him. All the things we told you. You verify ambassadorship. Ambassador with the US. This is ambassadorship with US. Ambassadorship with you. You don't want to know because of shame on you guys.
Every man here, every man here, ní pé kò wà tútù kò ṣòtọ́ kò ṣe kìíní kankan.
láti lọ sílé Mohbad ni láti lọ check ilé Mohbad.
Lẹ́yìn tó bá fọ́tò dà tán, CCTV tó torí ẹ̀ bá fọ́tò dà fún mi, òun dà ó dì sà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sọ̀kọ́ fún ẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀.
Ó tẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ ní bí 2 months kó tó bá fọ́tò dà. Ó wá padà sọ́tọ̀ òun dà ó dì sà bẹ́ẹ̀.
You have to make your head sit straight and know what these people want. Yomi went ahead to show you video. Yomi went ahead to create propaganda.
Abati.
You become a part of Yomi because of what you are looking for.
Don't push.
I set you up press conferences. Just someone who will be there láti gbà tẹ́ set up press conference. Ṣé wọ́n ti bá yín ṣí corona padà? Wọ́n ti bá yín ṣí corona padà lè bá dúró press conference ẹ ṣe.
Ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ àwọn yèyé kúdí, ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ àwọn búkì, ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ sórí Yomi, ẹ̀ ń rìn kiri ẹ̀ ń kiri, kí lẹ̀ ń wá kiri, what are you looking for?
Ikú tó pọ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ wá ikú tó pọ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀ lórí ibò.
Hold on, Abati.
Olúbọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń wá mi ọ̀la sórí TikTok.
Abati, let's hold on, Abati.
I don't really care, okay? I don't really care.
Hold on,
understand you, Abati. Let them make it. But don't be so gullible and I'm not used to your things. I'm sorry.
Nobody is gullible, Mr. Abati.
All right, Abati. Let me say something right.
If you want to prove that you are not gullible,
people that are believing in
something,
and they have put their own trust and their whatever support with Yomi Fabiyi. If Yomi is asking people to donate to his foundation or not, all right, cool. People know they have in their own discretion to know if they want to support or not. All right. At this point, Karimot, you've tabled down your fact and that Yomi is only he's trying to scam people. People are already aware of that. But if they believe that, okay,
I know where you're eating to. In the state of in the United States. United States. When you use the lesser approach first. And if that doesn't work, you consider using another approach. When you see something, you say something. You don't see something and keep quiet.
United States.
No.
This is Nigeria.
That is how it's supposed to be. I'm not going to say because I said Yomi is okay. And people don't get. I will keep coming out. Mama jáde láti èní ìlọsẹ̀. Mo máa jáde. Ẹ kí gbó lè. Àti gbó lè. Olè. Yomi olè.
Gbogbo ìtẹ́ ìṣe yẹn.
Yomi olè. Yomi olè. Olè. Ẹ kí gbó lè. Olè.
Okay, that
is not for me, boss man. That is not for me.
I'm just saying something real quick.
I said that is not for me, bossman. Bossman, that is not for me. I'm going to keep talking until the thief, Yomi, the thief himself, is being captured. I'm going to keep talking until àwọn ọlọ́pàá bá bá wa mú olè.
I'm not one of those people that are going to touch you because you have the right to
don't tell me I'm not. Don't tell me that
I think people are supporting and if they think that Yomi is trying to scam people, let them be scammed. We can only scam those that want to be scammed.
That is your own opinion, Mr. Bossman. So that's your own opinion.
I think at this point, I think we just let I understand you, but I think we just let people to do their own things, different things.
That be the case. They should let African TV do his thing too. They should let him do his thing.
Let African TV do
no, they are coming up to African TV as well. They are coming up to him.
He shouldn't do. Yeah,
you guys are coming up to him. If you want to help me, not let him fenu me sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣebẹ́nu mi ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀. Help me, not let stop attacking me everywhere. If I go to Sokoto, you will follow me to Sokoto. If I go to Zamfara, Some of you that have appointed at Abuja, you will cancel Abuja appointment. Follow the Susan fire.
Allow people to do their own thing. So, yes, they shall allow people to do their own thing. That's how it's supposed to. You cannot shut down African TV.
Don't shut African TV off. Then we will not have problem with each other. Let us use our mouth to say what we want to talk about. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ń sọ pé àwọn àtàkì Yomi? Kí ló dé? Ṣé tiẹ̀ aṣọ tí wá pé ọba ẹ̀jẹ̀ àsọ̀rọ̀ wa àdé anybody mú. Ẹni tó fẹ́ ẹ wo ó jẹ́ èèyàn kan ṣo ló fẹ́ gbọ́.
One way the other nígbà kan ẹ ti contribute sí justice for Mohbad dáadáa.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ṣé o understand?
Mo stop ngbà tí mo rí pé olè ló pọ̀ jù nù yín olè aṣẹ́wó ìkọ́nù yín tó ṣe kámẹ́rà down JK ó wà lábẹ́ comment section yìí sìn imagine kéèyàn tó ṣe kámẹ́rà down kó lóun wá justice kéèyàn tó jáde kó lóun wá justice you expect me to stand with such kind of people no olè even baba even the deceased father said you guys are there because of TikTok tap tap.
mfm ò sọ̀rọ̀ sí orí pé mfm yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀ sí kò kọ́ sọ pé ó ti tó sí ìyẹn ló ń dùn mí ló jẹ́ ó ti tó náà.
Kí ló tó ẹ̀yin lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ló tẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan tẹ́ lè parí.
Kí ló ń gé
ẹ̀yin lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ni pé kí lẹ ẹ̀yin náà ń gé ẹ̀yin lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ don't act like kini ẹ̀yin lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Awikoko you started it Awikoko.
Anyway, this is what I just want to say. Whatever you want to do, make you do owó tó bá fẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn public kò gbà wọ́n ló mọ̀ that is your.
àbàtì gbẹnusọ ọkùnrin ní kókó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìsọkúsọ ló ń sọ tó kókó.
ẹgbẹ́nu lọ sí sanfara kẹ́kẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní. owó tí o bá fẹ́ gbà Yomi o lè gba owó ẹ̀.
ìwọ náà jáde síta ìwọ náà wá ṣó wọ́kì
tó wá ṣó wọ́kì àwọn èèyàn tí harvest wọn lọ.
ìwọ náà wá ṣó wọ́kì
tàbátì. is a free one everybody ti jẹ tiwọn wọn náà jẹ ti tiẹ̀.
adé kiri yẹn fìlà kọ́ṣọ́ yẹn ibẹ̀ ló dórí gbogbo yín mọ́.
jẹ Yomi jẹ ìwọ náà jẹ tiẹ̀ everybody ti jẹ tiẹ̀.
If you are in Nigeria, you should do the same.
No, Nicholas, wait, I want to say something. Bá mi ṣe kú, anybody tó gbẹ́nu sí. Bọ̀bọ̀ tó kú ní Ìlọrin, anybody tó gbẹ́nu sí. Àwọn èèyàn ti kú dànù ní Benin lónìí, anybody tó gbẹ́nu sí. Bọ̀ orí ìjọ ti sọ̀bọ̀ balẹ̀ wá jẹ̀ni sí.
Ó jẹ́ kò má kà ó jẹ́ mọ́.
Àti sọ́fẹ́ni Sọlá tún jó tún padà sí Mohbad ní
ọmọ tó strong, they má blame anybody.
Orí ọmọ yìí nínú òkú ọjọ́ ti pa owó yìí pa ó fà rẹ̀.
Ọmọ tó strong, ọmọ ológo.
Ọba lọ wà lọ ṣe kí wà lọ gẹ̀ẹ́nu sí.
Abati, ìlú wo ni wọ́n wà?
Ọlọ́jọ́ sọ owó bá di èèmọ́ lọ gẹ̀ẹ́nu sí.
Ìlú Abati ìlú wo ló wà?
Yàbọ̀rí ti pa
Abati ìlú wo ni wọ́n wà?
Oh my fucking goodness! It does not have anything to do with.
No, answer my question. I'm not coming there to come and hold you down. I'm only just asking.
See, just leave wherever I am. That will not concern you. Just leave. Because if you first on the week, Yomi. Orí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà yìí gẹ́ni sí kó wá ṣe bó ṣe rẹ̀ lọ́kọ́.
ṣe àdúgbò kó ganu sí.
ọjọ́ tàdúrà bá ti máa lù ẹ́ ìdí ẹ̀ bá dá ẹ̀ ọjọ́ tàdúrà bá ti máa mú ẹ. ọjọ́ tàdúrà bá ti máa mú ẹ ìdí ẹ̀
jọ̀bọ̀jọ̀bọ̀ tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Yomi. ẹ wo ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa lọ bá kófìlà ìyẹn ní ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí ló máa fi wọ́ délé ìdí ẹ̀ tó ga yẹn ló máa fi wọ́ délé.
gbogbo ikọ̀ àdónù bọ́sùmá èmi náà ń lọ sìn gbogbo ìtẹ̀sọ̀ yẹn tí yà sẹ́tìmẹ̀ntì mọ́ Abati àtọ̀wọ́n yíkòs yìí ọlọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́. ọlọ́tẹ̀ ni gbogbo
yìí. lówó sí ẹ. nígbà tó ń ṣe ọlọ́tẹ̀ bíbá yìí èmi ti sọ bá ọjọ́ tàbí àbá ti mú ẹ yìí.
ẹ máa bọ̀ náà ìjà kẹwàá ṣò workings fún wa. ẹ máa bọ̀ náà ìjà kẹwàá ṣò workings fún wa yín náà ẹ má kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok ẹ máa bọ̀ náà ìjà kẹwàá wà lórí CP kẹwàá lórí AIG.
of course.
ó ti yẹ má kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn.
Police station is open to everyone. The police station is open to everyone. I've been to Panti several times before I left Nigeria. There's no big deal. I've been to the head of the Panti. I was at his office. I can describe his office. So it's not a big deal. Pay your maybe AIG or anybody. I've been there a couple times. I've drove them there a couple times. I was with them a couple times.
The answer, so I see your movement for.
I always go out there. I keep you never go on that to me. That of you going giant. Anything me that way, but you do not to just solo. I want to solo. It's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. The station is open to everyone. You can walk in and meet them. Meet this individual. On a daily basis, it is open to all.
Can I make my solution?
Justice,
This meeting here,
okay, keep believing me, because I even justice you. I cannot believe between you, Keep going.
What does BJ say? BJ Ṣóńtọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ni ò ṣe bọ́ta yọ BJ ní sẹ́wúdà ṣóńtọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ni ò ṣe bọ́ta mọ́.
Ó máa jáde.
Ó máa jáde. Ó máa jáde.
Ó sì wà lórí
ẹnu ẹlẹ́wọ̀ yẹn. Ó lè ní gbogbo yín agent of devil ní gbogbo yín ẹ wá nǹkan mi sọ̀jọ̀ ó lè ní gbogbo yín.
Ẹ ní sọ fún Mr. Karimot. Why I love Mohbad we die the same day and we are born in the same month. Yeah, torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe wù mí pé sẹ́ I'm on this justice for Mohbad.
Mi ò ní kẹ́ máa wà justice ẹ jẹ́ kémi náà sọ tèmi náà ẹ sọ tí yẹn kẹ́ sọ tèmi
so kò sí kan tí ọmọ ìfẹ́ fẹ́ sọ fún yín sẹ́ 100% ló ń kó fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé
everybody àmọ́ motive àwọn àdẹ̀ǹta sẹ́ni tí bá ti jáde ó lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tí ẹ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ọtí jẹ òun náà lè máa ṣe wàhálà náà káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà kó má rí
wọ́n ní pé
ó máa rí kankan ní kí ni ó máa rí kankan ní kí ni tó orí ẹ̀ ló ṣe bọ́ta ládàkọ́kọ́ nísì tóbi bọ́ta wá báyìí nìyẹn.
ọjọ́ tí onílé gbéyàn mi ókè dísùlù ọjọ́ tí onílé gbéyàn mi lọ sí ṣé Abẹ́òkúta ni tó ń wà kiri èlò lówó tó fún ṣé èlò ni owó tó fún wọ́n ní pé owó la fi ń wá owó Yomi can go anywhere.
But ó fi owó tó contribute now tó nílé náà dẹ̀ confirm ẹ̀.
So that you can use money to contribute any damn thing, bro. Justice for Mohbad is not real on social media. It's not fucking real anywhere. On this social media, Justice for Mohbad is not real. And if you are telling me that Yomi is going to bring you, is going to bring you justice, bro, I'm not stupid. I'm not daft. Some people can be so stupid and daft and believe Yomi will bring them justice. That's on your own honor. So me,
do his own shenanigans, make money and leave, and another person will come again. That's the same way Bukky did as shenanigans and left. Yomi will also do as shenanigans, make his money, buy his jeep, and leave. If not, build a house, go.
Èlò lọ́wọ́ adá tó fẹ́ fi kọ́lé.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ má bèrè accountability lọ́wọ́ òun. NGO tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ public tó dẹ̀ ń sọ fún public pé don't ask me for accountability. A registered NGO. No, wait, okay, let's go there. A registered NGO tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ public tó dẹ̀ ń sọ fún that public pé kọ́ má bèrè accountability lọ́wọ́ òun.
The public náà ló ń dáwọ́ fún NGO náà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Why did the NGO now say what right does the NGO say the public should not ask for accountability? The same public that is asking for accountability from the father of the
panel of committee.
No. It's the same public can be asking Baba Mohbad for accountability. So what is different? Why is it different on your miss case? Why is it different on your miss case?
Accountability.
No. Somebody said on a video, on a live video, that don't ask me for accountability. It was on a live video. That's not a good thing on his NGO.
Well,
that is not how it should be.
Your mistake of
wọ́n ti wù mí mọ́lé o, wọ́n ti kò gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́m̀bẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́
ti wù mí mọ́lé náà.
nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ nìyẹn that is what you all want. Kọ́ ti wù mí mọ́lé, kọ́ ti King White mọ́lé, nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ nìyẹn, ká ní gbogbo yín.
Kò tí ì sẹ́ni tó sọ pé lágbájá ló pa Mohbad.
Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ nìyẹn, torí ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe competition, torí ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe lọ issue arrest warrant. Torí ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe issue arrest warrant.
Ìyẹn nọ́mà náà, ìyẹn nọ́mà, ó invite yàn kò yọjú.
Ó nọ́mà, ìdí tó fi máa nọ́mà ní pé ìdí tó fi máa nọ́mà ní pé tó bá dé court, tó bá dé high court, tó bá dé high court, tí adájọ́ bá jókòó, tí judge bá rí pé gbogbo àwọn 15 people wọ́n deserve kó jail wọn, they will jail them tí ò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ́ anybody fẹ́ sọ, àfi tó bá lọ sí court of appeal, tó bá tún lọ court of appeal, tó bá rí pé wọ́n need láti listen to them, they will listen to them and check the judgment. Is that not right? Is that not it?
Yeah.
So why? Listen, lọ sí corona. Corona tẹ ma ṣí. Tàbí tẹ bá dẹ̀ lè ṣí corona mọ́. This same Yomi tó wọ ẹ̀.
Corona is there for to establish.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣe sọ fún Yomi bí Yomi ṣe mọ̀yàn tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, tó mọ èèyàn, tó ṣiṣẹ́ ní House of Rep, tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ sọ fún Yomi pé kó bá yín mọ bí ẹjọ́ ṣe máa lọ sí high court.
lọ sí ní second video.
Mi ò ní kẹ́ ẹ lọ ṣé mo fọ́ sí yín lọ ni. Ṣé ní kí Yomi fi bó ṣe mọ̀yàn tó kó bá yín gbé ẹjọ́ lọ sí high court so that ẹjọ́ bá tètè dé high court tó bá dájọ́ tó rí pé Wùmí jẹ̀bi àtàwọn tó kù nílé.
Karimot ọ̀nà ẹ̀ náà lọ wà yìí náà.
ọ̀nà ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ́wà ó lè àti
ẹ máa gbọ́ àdúrà ọ̀nà ò ti kọ statement.
irú judgement fẹ́ wá yìí kọ́ ni Mohbad fẹ́. Mohbad ò fẹ́ irú judgement báyìí kó bá lè dogun kó dogun, kò fẹ́ irú judgement ń bẹ̀ ẹ má wá judgement lọ́nà èrú fún Mohbad, kò ràn yín ṣe irú ẹ̀ fair judgement ní kẹ́ wá fún fair judgement ní kẹ́ bá wá.
This is fair judgement. When ìgbà tí ọlọ́pàá ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe.
Ó lè ní gbogbo yín ó lè àti ìka. Ìtí ò jalè nínú yín ìka ni.
$17,000 tó bá wá gbé fún private investigator tó ń dà wá láàmú kiri báyìí tó yẹ pé Yomi lẹ lọ Yomi gbogbo yín tẹ̀lé lọ $17,000 wà lè ní wà after tèmi ó yẹ ká ti mọ òótọ́ sí. Then at the end of the day, wait. At the end of the day, to be very fair enough, okay, Tabawa very fair enough, and Adeni, Inu Tanro, Adeni, Manity Lord Otua, okay. If the crime goes to anybody that commits the crime, let them go down for it. If you keep clamoring that this is what I want, you want, bro, you no go get harm. No law will ever listen to your jargons, your nonsense. Your rubbish, no law will never listen to it. The law is being set in place that everybody should pass through it with all fairness. If anybody is found guilty of any crime, they will surely go down for it. Gbogbo orí burúkú tó wá sọ fún yín pé àwọn ilé ìparọ́ kọ́ ti ṣe kiri kan, ìgbà kan wà bẹ̀. Some gullible people, some uneducated people, illiterate, ló máa listen sáwọn nǹkan táwọn people yẹn sọ without using your own mind, without using your own brain to think outside the box. So nǹkan tẹ́yìn wá kiri yẹn, you have even gone to the extreme end, and none of all these things is possible. So ẹ máa wá rubbish yìí tẹ́ wá lọ.
Abati, what's your own take about the whole story? Kí ni wọ́n fi gbé ọ̀nà wo ni wọ́n lò wá?
I don't have any fucking story. I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
I'm advising you to do this.
Wait. I will Coco. I don't have any fucking story. I don't have any.
Listen,
I'm not a narrative pusher. I'm not a narrative pusher. I don't listen to any.
No. You're saying, but what you're saying now, you're saying something now. You're advising now, like, okay, judges, go to the. But what do you think? That's the question.
I have said it now. Anybody that is, that's capable of committing a crime, let them go through the law.
That is the reason why.
Wait. Who is calling me? Whoever is calling me, just wait. Let me clear. Whoever is found guilty or whoever is found that committed a crime, let them go through the law. If the law says that, yes, this is the person we are holding down, let it be done that way. But if you guys are living on assumption, you are living on narrative,
how do you know? Let the police find that out now.
Hold on. Let
me tell you one thing. In Western world, I need to make the top investigation case. Only take you 2 years, only take you 10 years, only take you one. But I'm a put on my shit. But in Nigeria, when you silent, they will just on my biggest yeni because to see pressure, to see when you protest. It's not so.
But your pressure is one way.
Let me tell you one thing, okay?
Yeah.
If you like, King, let me tell you one thing. Okay. See, a case is in the court already. All these things is in the court. Okay? And in court sittings, I believe that every case has its own number. So back to my bottle number in the BLA Loma Quesita. A case that is already in court. Because the thing that your find this law. What do you want to awake? What do you want to awake? Like what do you want to do? What kind of
If Yomi can arrest Wunmi for them, they took that step because they want Yomi to arrest Wunmi for them. They don't want to wait for the final judgment. That is why they are doing this. It is not my opinion. It is everything you guys said is out there. Every of your statements is out there on the live video. Ẹni báwo ló ṣe lè máa ṣe tán máa orí show Yomi lẹ́tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe tán máa arrest Yomi and Yomi said and a petition now that is when she started olórí burúkú ológo òṣì ó tún
all that started all invite you to the law
adókòkù ni ajá bọ̀dá tọ́mù.
Òun ló ṣe sọ pé ọ máa declare warrant arrest máa wà lórí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní kí ni kí lẹ sọ ọjọ́ láyọ̀. Wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ kú olórí burúkú ọkọ̀ ayá ti wọlé oògùn ayá tí wọ́n lómi lòbó rẹ̀ jẹ́kẹ̀ wọ́n lómi lòbó rẹ̀ àwọn tó ti dò ẹ̀ àwọn tó ti débẹ̀ wọ́n lómi lòbó rẹ̀ olórí burúkú mẹ́ta ó sunkún ọmọ nú ẹ̀ ó sunkún oko.
What's the problem?
MFM.
MFM is not here. What's the problem?
I need to call her because what she's doing is not right, though. So why
that's why she's down. Karima is down.
Yeah. Okay, that's why we appreciate that.
Kilode.
It's too much. Come on. Abati.
Yeah, you're asking me something. I just see.
The way the love work in Western world. Oh, you have to sit in Nigeria.
But you are using the constitution of the Western people now. That is what you are using.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what's okay.
No, it's not working like that.
Wait.
Nigeria. Western world is more. So mo be it's different from Nigeria totally.
Exactly. Wait,
it's different from Nigeria totally.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, okay? The way the law works, okay. Nigeria has its own constitution. Okay, and all this constitution started from somewhere. It's like they copied the format of somebody and they established their own. So the constitution of Nigeria only law to apply to every fucking citizen inside that country and every immigrant no matter what the country. They have all these laws in place. But because people are not actually aware of most of all these things, then you start living in your own delusional problem, whichever way it is. So anybody to commit offense, they will go through the law. You see, go back to follow social media. If there is nothing to back to it is not evidential enough to them to prove anybody wrong. They will never listen to you. Just understand the fact that law was created just to keep things in peace. We understand that the law might not be fair to some people, but when it comes to crime, if anybody commits a crime, bro, the law is going to cut you down.
Exactly. That's how the Western world works, and it's quite different from Nigeria as well.
It's quite different.
Wait. If you say it is very different from Nigeria,
Hector, why did you drop me?
I bet you,
why
right?
Why do you think you can drop me?
Just go ahead and commit a crime in Nigeria and come in Nigeria.
Why did you think you can drop me?
It's working, bro.
You are saying that the Western way,
you don't own the platform.
The way it works in the Western world is different. Commit a crime in Nigeria and tell me that Nigerian law is nonsense.
No, about you don't get.
Are you telling me that the Western
law is working? But what would take Nigerian law aside? It's quite different.
It's quite different.
Every constitution of every country is different.
Western world ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. I need the public now. I need everybody. Ọlọ́pàá máa ṣiṣẹ́ bóyá eré kó ṣiṣẹ́. Ó lè ṣe for 10 years. Ó lè ṣe for 20 years. But ó sì máa get nǹkan tó fẹ́ get.
Regardless anything, bro. Regardless anything.
Yeah.
If it's going to take you 50 years to get into a crime, okay?
Yeah.
If the law is acting on that crime, they are going to get it out. They are going to. Push it out.
Tell me, what if you can't do 20 years in Nigeria to work clearly after 20 years? Sorry.
So it's a crime in Nigeria. Bro.
So about this pressure, I'm not back case here.
It's a different pressure in Nigeria.
It's
a different in Nigeria.
I get the see Nigeria. What back case here up to now?
1 minute. Somebody has been coming up since. What if I give submission like the guy's name is Jaibo. I am going to come down for the person. They could give submission.
You can stay. I'll be off that the person can come out.
Only network on down the petrol on So King.
Okay, so continue then.
King, what I'm trying to say is this, okay? We shall see if it comes to crime like murder, killing, and all those kind of stuff. If you are found guilty, bro, you are going to go down. It is there. It is everywhere. It is everywhere. If you are okay, like when you're today. Oh, Jibo, if you want to say anything, I beg you.
Let him give his submission, please.
Yeah, thank you. Right. So before I start saying anything, I'm not in any way a supporter of Sister Karimot anything. In any way. But for me to see sense in what she's saying, it means I feel like she's right in what she's saying, right? So I want to just make an example of something. Right? This whole
Hello?
What I can network any or dialogue, so you guys want to.
Jib, I think he's back. Jib boy. Jib. Hello, Jibu. I think his network is. Jibu, are you there?
Network with that.
Okay. I think he's on, but he's not saying anything. Probably it's his network.
There's probably his network. About it. Continue, Alariwo.
So, King, if anybody commits a crime and it's like if the crime is homicide, don't think that it will be covered up. It's a crime till bro. Even in the same American you are talking about that picking, do you know how many people that have walked away with killing? Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people? See,
I don't think so.
Don't say you don't think so, bro. No, they talk all this thing. I beg. No, they talk
in America.
Yeah. No, they talk in America. All these people they are talking about.
No, but they lost.
What are you talking about now?
No, they lost coffee.
Crime. Tí law bá lè mú ẹ, tí law tó bá ti lè mú ẹ, bro, you will go down for it, regardless who the hell you are.
Even
you will go down for it.
But ọ̀pọ̀yàn silently, anybody máa mọ̀. Kọ́lọ́pàá rí kọ́ gbé òkú ẹ̀, ó sì máa find out nǹkan tó pa. Yeah, ó máa ṣe forensic, ó máa ṣe everything.
Which is what I did.
Yes, àbí tẹ́ni yẹn tó bá ní fingerprint, máa gbọ́ tẹ́ni yẹn tó bá ní fingerprint ìlú yẹn, tó gbẹ̀jẹ̀ rí, tó gbà kíní ẹ̀rí, nìkan ni wọn ò ní rí ẹni yẹn mú. Yes, tó bá ti ń reside ìlú yẹn, tó ti lọ sọ́sítù tó gbẹ̀jẹ̀ rí, tó gba fingerprint ẹ̀ rí. Ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ so kò lè ẹni tó pààyàn kò lè lọ scot free.
Yeah. So is the law.
Èyí tó bá yẹ kó gbé jáde sí orí sórí mídíà wọn á gbé jáde. Èyí tó bá yẹ kó gbé jáde wọn ò ní gbé jáde. It's not everything wọn gbé jáde sórí mídíà.
Even sometimes tó bá ti sọ pé yes law ti mú ẹni bí eléyìí. Until then, they will now come out and even say, okay, verdict down to make a little crime.
Yeah, they will make it their own findings.
And you have access to those files. If you go online, any criminal case by all those lawyers, Tomaki Bubu and Kototini in archive, go online, you will see a lot of all these cases.
Yeah, about in this Mohbad case, ibi tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ go wrong níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ìgbà tí ó ti kú yẹn. Ó yẹ kó seal up ilé yẹn kó ṣe forensic.
Exactly.
tó ọ̀dẹ̀ ti lọ síbẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹ this is how things work in Nigeria. Àwọn detective máa wà ń tà.
King, wait. You said the police did not go to the house. You can't say they did not go to the house.
They go not go. You can't allow èèyàn nílé ẹ̀ fún like maybe 1 week or 2 weeks.
Okay, wait.
The only days they can give them maybe 3 days.
But I feel days. I understand what he's saying. That in the crime scene, there's always going to be like a restriction for a particular time where the investigation is going on, and this is far across borders. So that's what King is trying to say, and I get you about it. You know, in Nigeria, the way we handle things is different from the way UK will handle a crime scene or USA. It differs across the globe.
Let me tell you one thing, Nicholas.
Yeah.
If there's any legal evidence,
yeah.
Can we stop comparing Nigeria with UK, Canada, and every other country? Let's treat this case as Nigerian case.
Yes, we are taking as Nigerian case.
Let's treat it as a Nigerian case.
It's ambassadors using as a case study. It's using UK and the US.
Yes. Now, see, for the fact that we keep using UK, Canada, America, it is not going to help us. Now, let's go back to the root, how it all started, and let us use our own Nigerian system to judge it. Do you understand? We know how porous our police system is, but if they want to work, they will work.
Yeah.
Do you get it now? If they want to work, they will work. The question is this now. Who are the people making this case difficult for Nigerian police? Have you ever asked yourself that simple question?
Thank you.
Who are the people? And the people are online here, coming up with different stories, different propaganda. Do you understand now?
For their own selfish interest, and people are not
selfish interest.
Because of the information you are looking for.
Now, are we saying there is no evidence? Evidence is lying everywhere. Do you understand? Old Baba Mohbad word, old Shade's word, all of them words as evidence.
Exactly.
But the question is this: why are people forgetting things from the beginning? Mama said there was blood. Shadi said there was blood. All of a sudden, they are not talking about it again, and we are not holding them to that word. We are not holding them to that word. The question is this: who are the last people that witnessed Mohbad's death? Why are you not talking about it? Why are you not talking about it? There is this particular name, DJ Bami. Nobody's talking about it. Do you understand? So we, the media people, just pick one single information and we run away with it. And we are now looking for a superhero to come and break the puzzle for us. Meanwhile, the puzzle is lying in front of everybody.
Sam Jojo. We have laid an example before you come, right? We said something. Okay. Said if anybody commit a crime, the law is going to get the person, no matter what. If you keep on coming on there, saying this, saying that, pushing anything out there that is outside the information the police is holding, bro, you're going to find a lot of problems. The person is going to find a lot of problems. See, for you to save people's head out of bullshit, if you know you have some information that can actually help, go to the Nigerian police. Challenge them with all these things that you have.
Now, Abati, let me tell you this now. You keep saying that you go to Nigerian police. Yeah. Now, most of the information Nigerian police are also holding on to most of the information online.
Information online.
Hold on. Before the Nigerian police took charge of this case was online. We started talking about it. Do you understand? We started talking about it. So whatever they are holding on to, see, I will say something.
They saw pool of blood, they saw this and that. When you saw pool of blood, when you say you saw pool of blood, that means you can recognize a crime. Why didn't you report the crime? Why did you do your
now the question is this: why?
Abati, let me box you now. Baba Mohbad reported that.
See, okay, now you are blaming the police that the police did not do what they have to do.
Yeah.
What they ought to have done. But if you commit, listen. King, wait. Just try and listen and understand. If you go to the police and you tell them that you are sure that this is a crime, you think the police will let it go? King, the police will let it go. If you go to the police,
let people talk, please. Let somebody else talk.
Maybe you are
Abati, surely you got to say police let it go. Baba Mohbad reported all
let somebody else talk.
Baba Mohbad somebody kidding now.
See, that is why I'm telling you that, okay? That's why I'm telling you that. See, if you keep on living on all these narratives, we can never move forward. That's why I'm telling you, commit a crime in Nigeria today. Go to that same Nigeria, commit a crime, report it to the police that there is a crime there, and let us see what they will do. If the law is not going to hold you down.
Abati, let someone else talk.
Abati, let me tell you, Mohbad case. What the job?
Abati is a strong supporter of me. No, how you engage Abati, that we will hear the tangible something.
Now, that is why I want everybody to go back to the beginning. You understand? See, if you want to solve this case here, we have to go back from the way it all started. And let's call it spade a spade. The way it all started. Because until we go back to the roots, we will not get anywhere. Do you understand? Karimot will say what she knows.
Expander. Expander. The same expander that lied on me on Papayano
yesterday. Boy.
Hello, Sam. I think you are saying something.
Additional, do you want to say something?
Yes, I want to say
something. Can Mr. Additional say something? He's been here for a while now. Please let him.
Okay,
go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say something. You see, all this narrative Abati and Karimot are giving doesn't make sense at all. Yomi calling and Karimot calling Yomi a thief on a platform. It's not something that feels good at all. It is not.
Exactly.
She ought to have been muted and dropped. And she still had the guts to come here and be asking who dropped her. You can drop anybody.
Mr. Additional, see.
Mr. Additional, please, we're not here to criticize. Let's everybody
This is not your music platform.
Can you just go straight to your point, please?
This is not your music platform. Let me just say this.
All I wanted to say is that the police know exactly where something went wrong. Only the police are not doing their job. They are not really doing their job. They know all people that committed this offense. 15 people were in that house, and none of the 15 people were arrested. None, not even one. Not even one. So if you guys can look from that angle, you will know something is fishy. So no matter what people are saying, the police know exactly what they are doing about this thing. They know exactly what they are doing about this thing. How can 15 people be in a room where somebody was murdered, where somebody was killed, and none of them were arrested? None, not even one. So that is the angle I'm looking at the something. So the police know exactly what they are doing. We are only trying, but by the grace of God, God will give the justice. That's all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Additional. Sammy Jojo, do you want to continue?
Karimot, I want to say something. Yeah, I would like you to always go straight to the point and stop cursing. Do you understand me? Out of it, whatever you are saying, let us ask the fact and go directly to the point. Do you understand? If you want to solve this, solve it. Allah to come together. Call a spade. Go straight to the point. Let's tackle it. If it's a problem in Tiwa, every Nigerian, most of us, we know where this problem comes from. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn oníjẹkújẹ tó wà lórí app yìí wọ́n pẹ̀lú ọ̀wọ́n tó jẹ́ kí clean kó pẹ́ tó yìí. Do you understand? And we taking side, we will never solve this case. We taking side, I'm supporting Baba, I'm supporting Yomi, I'm supporting Kiniko. It will not solve this case. Let's call people involved to order. Let's call them out. If it is Yomi, call her out. If it is, call everybody out. Don't let us pick side. Yeah, Baba Mohbad will witness Batoku now. So I'm about to put it. What people my body. But what one in the why are you shying away from that point? Why do we stop talking about them? Like they will say, Wumi is number one suspect. Yes, believe it. Adura is there. Yes, another suspect. Ijebami is there. Yes, another suspect. Why didn't we just focus our searchlight on these people? Exactly. What are they hiding? Yeah, Mohbad will see me about Oku now. When you know, so okay,
all this name you mentioned, Baba Mohbad the competition article report also the law. They didn't do anything. So Kilawan so
Baba Mohbad about competition. How sure are we that the petition stands? There is a difference between coming online and saying, "More competition, more." Do you understand? There is a difference between coming online and telling us that I have written a petition, and there is a difference between you putting a petition to them. Talk about a competition. Then we are calling a lot of competition. Let people stand and back that petition up. Writing petition before and writing it now is not too late.
If Baba Mohbad decide that he wants to write another petition to pick this guy up, all my attend the see, I think these people are involved. Write another petition. Let them be called for questioning. These 3 people call to petition. Call. I want you to petition these people. I want you to question these people again. And I have my reasons why I said you should. Because if you don't put more pressure to this, we will continue to parabolate. Stop looking for a superhero that is not involved. See, you know what I'm saying? Yeah?
If there's no pressure,
stop looking for a Superman that is not involved. Stop looking for a superhero. Stop looking for it. Mount the pressure. Let them write another petition on these so-called people. Let them write another petition on them. Until you do that, when they all started, when it started from the beginning, I said we will not get justice. MFM will bear me witness right from the beginning that we will not get justice. Then you let you let you watch Superman, let you watch Spider-Man, go over and fight, go over and justice. And they marry, because the way people are going about it. Gbogbo wọn tó ti fi justice for Mohbad tó ti fi make owó ṣé wọ́n padà sọ̀rọ̀ ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ now. Where are they today? Wọ́n ti change narrative, wọ́n ti change orin now. Gbogbo wọn tó fi gbogbo energy wọn sí tẹ́lẹ̀ kíníkọ̀. Where are they today? Okay, and nǹkan need GoFundMe, we have to do this, we have to do that. What is the outcome of the GoFundMe? At what result? Did it give you anything? Tell me one single thing that GoFundMe that produced. Produce. You want to do autopsy, you want to do the forensic, home forensic, clearly in way. Because you are not doing the right thing.
Mr. Sam,
you know what?
Let me say something. According to the live video tí Baba Mohbad náà ṣe recently, he said private autopsy and toxicology táwọn ṣe pé result ti dé o. You understand? Only àwọn wait fún corona, but iṣẹ́ wo ni àwọn legal team ń ṣe? Okay, ó ti dé. Tí wọ́n bá open corona. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know what inside the result.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The corona is not coming back. To my own belief, that corona is not coming back. That to me, anybody can argue it. And if they tell you that we are waiting for corona, that corona that I witnessed last time is not coming back.
Okay, about corona is not coming back now. When the result has come now.
Yes.
So, kí ni nǹkan tó máa ṣe nísìn? Ṣé wọ́n máa lọ sí kóòtù ni àbí báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ tender result?
Now, why tí ẹ ṣe bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn legal team bàbá? Ní gbogbo wọn tó wà involved, wọ́n ṣe charge gbogbo wọn sí court.
Exactly.
Ẹ ṣe bèrè lọ́wọ́, have they been charged to court? No, they have not. Are they planning to charge them to court? I am not sure. Do you understand? I am not sure. They came out the other day. They tried to break up the accountability. What does that have to do with the justice?
Exactly.
But people will not ask questions. They will not ask the direct questions. And don't accountability no go. I repeat it, call me, ask on call me. But they don't want to pay attention to it. There are things you guys can do. There are people that you can mount pressure on. Let them go back to their drawing board. And if they back sue, okay, anybody òun ló pa ọmọ mi, show evidence nǹkan báyìí ni mo rí, sue sí court, máa lọ rojọ́ yẹn ní court, whatever they bá ti ṣe, at least okay, let's say for instance now, wọ́n ti ṣe autopsy tọ́lọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ àbí, wọ́n ti ṣe toxicology àbí, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti máa kà sí wọn létí àbí wọ́n ti kà sí wọn létí. Ẹni sùúrù no now ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ náwó ẹ̀ àwọn tó náwó ẹ̀ wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan tó wà nínú ẹ̀ náà.
No, so wọ́n sì lè reveal ẹ̀ jáde o.
Ọ̀n ní láti reveal ẹ̀ fáwa. òun ní láti reveal it fún public.
No,
but ọ̀nà wọn ṣe.
No, bàbá Mohbad ò ń ṣèyàn tó lè reveal nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀.
mi get nǹkan tí mò ń sọ get nǹkan tí mò ń sọ at least èmi kàn sọ ti tèmi ni o. Okay, the toxicology, everything have been done, and I'm very, very sure maybe they might have had one doctor or one àwọn tá ló máa ń ka yẹn náà kó break it down fún team yẹn nǹkan báyìí láàrin bẹ́ẹ̀. Why are they not using that result to push for a case in court?
Exactly.
Why are they not doing it? Are they telling us now that there is nothing?
Àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe lábẹ́ you understand?
Kẹ́rí mistake a máa ń sọ nìyẹn. They are not doing anything. Ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ kò tọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ò ṣe kankan lábẹ́. Ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ gbọ́. Wọ́n ò ṣe nǹkan kan lábẹ́. Tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan lábẹ́ ni wọ́n á ti gbé lọ court. Wọ́n á ti sue anybody suable. They are not doing anything.
Well, tó bá ń gbọ́ live video live chat yìí níbi ìyẹn ó tún lè ginger wọn anyway to do nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí láti ṣe nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí.
Kẹ́rí.
Because Baba, that's what Baba is waiting for Corona to come back, the Corona request to come back. So only about and all the legal team, they knows better than us. You understand me? We don't.
Because you want to say something?
I just want to ask a question. I don't even know how to ask it. 1 second.
All right.
My question has to do with Lego thing, but anybody that has understanding with it can shed a light. So, in a case of where you have autopsy and witness statements or any form of evidence. So, in the murder case where autopsy says the cause of death is A, and witness statement or evidence says the cause of death is B, which of these will the court upheld? Do you understand the question? Hello?
B+, why are you asking the question? Why are you asking?
General question. I'm asking generally. Out of curiosity. Yeah, out of curiosity.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to that question. Maybe you can repeat.
Can you repeat yourself?
Okay, my question goes like this here. In a murder case, where the forensic result or the autopsy result shows that the cause of death is this, and there is another witness statement that says, oh, this is what killed so person, or this is how so person died. Which of these two evidence will the court work with mostly or upheld for use of evidence in court? Is it the autopsy or the evidence tendered by the police or whoever, or an evidence or a witness statement? Which of these two directions will the court work with upheld in this situation? I'm asking that question.
In most cases, the court will keep adjourned till they have more evidence that suits or counter the other one. So if the evidence A, another evidence comes up that links to evidence A, the court, the judge or whatever, will push more light that of evidence A, and that will counter that of evidence B. Most of the time, the evidence will not be reviewed.
There is the decision making. They want to make a conclusion, But for them to make that conclusion, they have two pieces of evidence pointing in two directions. So the forensic team with the autopsy comes up with the evidence to show the cause of death. And there is another witness statement that says this is the cause of death. And in both evidence, the direction is in different sides.
Good.
So which of these directions do you think
at times, that's a good question. At times the judge will actually adjourn to get more evidence.
Bossman asked you to pick him up.
Bossman.
Bossman, I think you're on private. Only MFM can bring you up, and I don't think she's here. I want to switch your account to private for probably a few seconds, and then I can bring you up.
So, like I was saying, B-Bluff, that's a good question. But in most cases, the judge or wherever will keep adjourning until there's another evidence that actually align with either of the A or B. Because if evidence A overpower that of B, and it's not wherever, it's not, another evidence comes up. Because that's what at times you hear the judge, okay, this case will be adjourned. In between,
so you don't think there's security in either of the two?
Yeah, because most of the times, that's why I was saying that the judge will actually wish out for other evidence as well. That in the house, okay, if there's any other evidence, if any of that evidence comes up.
In a situation where there's no other evidence so far, yeah, they've adjourned, they've investigated in detail. There's no evidence. So now this is what they want to work with. Which of these two do you think the court will work with?
You know, the forensic on the other side, there could be, we are all humans. You understand? Okay, for instance, I'm the medical team, and there was a particular case then that a patient came to the hospital, and for the first time we carried out a blood wherever on a patient that had AC, and the lady said she has been to different hospitals where they told her she was AA, and she was coming from South Africa. They actually told her she's AC. So she actually rated that our hospital there when I was still in Nigeria. So in the process of forensic wherever, human activities, anything can come in place. Wherever can come into place, or there could be a manipulation or anything. That's why most judges will actually tell you, okay, this has been adjourned. And in normal cases, look at the case of, what's it called, Tupac or so. After how many years of different findings, A, B, C, D, so till now, before they now say, okay, this person killed this person. So I think it can take a long process. Because we are talking about lives here. Thank you.
All right.
I think Bossman wants to answer the question.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Bossman is around. All right, Bossman.
Thanks for giving me up. Thank you so much. Mr. Jojo, everyone, respect to you all. That's a very good question. Yeah, when a good question is asked, I decide to put my mouth there. Anyway, thanks, brother. Thanks. What happened is this. I don't stand to be corrected. I'm also telling the police they can go ahead to arrest me if they believe what I'm saying is not true. All right. I know that when I come on live, they do listen to me. Though. I know about that. In this case of Mohbad, if we're going to blame anything, before I used to be an advocate, championing the fact that the police messed up this case of Mohbad. But recently, I get to know that it's not just the police that messed up the case of Mohbad. It's the section of police officers that mess up the case of Mohbad. And I will put it to you today. I don't care if you're my enemy there, you can copy this and then post it to police. Let them petition me. And when I come to Nigeria, let them invite me. I will be there. I am telling you for a fact that the police, not the Nigerian police, the police that handle the case of Mohbad are indicted than they mess up this case of justice for Mohbad. We do not know who they are working for, who they are protecting, but the particular set of people, and I'm also going to call out the name of Muhammad, Yusuf Muhammad, you know who you are, I'm calling up your name now. You mess up this case of Mohbad. Now you ask a question, back to your question that which one is going to be superior? The fact that the judgment or the investigation of the police is get leg. Because police are human, we believe that the police are what kind of word can I use in this case? They're compromised. So the full forensic or the autopsy result, if the result of the autopsy brings out something different from it,
I guess the police are going to be in trouble. The police, the people, the first result of the autopsy, the inconclusive result they came up with. If the second result of Baba Loba comes out and give us something different from that, I guess the police need to be cross-examined and checked upon. All right. So, and the case of this second autopsy is going to be like an evidence of fact to ratify Mohbad, because this is scientific. The autopsy that the family did not just do autopsy, they did historical autopsy and toxicology. That's what they did. The historian thing they did is going to give you the date and time Mohbad died. All right? It's going to give you, there's no more fluid in his body, so they have to take some tissues, some part of his body, and they took it out of Nigeria. So it's called a forensic toxicology, and that's exactly what they did. It will tell you which time, the date and time he died, and that is what the government failed to do. Now, we've been abusing government. I have been an advocate of abusing the government. I later got to understand that it's not even the government that is there. It's the police. All the police. There are some section of police. The people that went to Mohbad's house to investigate, probably they are bribed, or they are covering for some people. They don't want the justice of Mohbad, for us to get justice from Mohbad. They're trying to strip everything under the sea. There's a lot of work that's to be done behind the closed door. But I'm not going to be a part of those people that will just come on the social media to be ranting until when things is done. That's when the public are going to know about it. The police were indicted to the Mohbad case, and the forensic, whether that's our family Alobabashi, is going to be more superior than whatever fact or whatever statement or witnesses that we have done. Because we've been calling the police, we say, I, bossman, I want to challenge the police. Let them come to me. Let them do community. Let them do Yomi press conference. Let the police do their own press conference and allow the media houses. And you see that there's going to be a lot of questions that the community is going to, the citizens are going to ask them, and they cannot even defend. Police know that they messed up. I'm telling you today. Capture this thing and send it to them. Bossman is telling you that the police know that they mess up. Let them come and face me that they did not mess up. We're just waiting for the right time to talk. And there's a lot of work being done behind the scene. The police in Lagos State, especially those that are in charge of the case of Mohbad, are indicted. They have indicted themselves in this case of Mohbad. And that is why we don't agree for anybody this time around. So, if the police are so sure of themselves, that's why I am hungry with the way I am talking right now, because I can't wait for either they're going to be coroner inquest or no coroner inquest. The result of autopsy is scientific, whatever. It's going to tell you. It's not left to the other side. Maybe the result Papa Mohbad going to do is being doctored. It's allowed because the government gave Alaba the chance to contest the previous results. The results give otherwise. Wumi and other people that not believe that can also challenge that. So the matter go on prolong again. Let's try the third one. See, number one, before they even do that, they will allow the pathologist to come and defend himself. So the government. Yes, sir.
Mo tẹ̀lé béèrè nǹkan kan. Okay, yìí tí private autopsy táwọn bàbá Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ pé specimen tó lọ bù tó wá ń ṣe tí wọ́n lò pé ọ̀nà pààrọ̀ ọmọ pé Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, don't even go there. See, you have a bunch of intellectuals here. Baba Mohbad is legal team. They saw Mohbad. They recognize what they saw. So, because the family did not accept the Buruburu, so we went to Pennsylvania. I know. See, there are so many things. Me, bossman. I am challenging Lagos State government to come and petition me that they carried that result to Pennsylvania. We went to Pennsylvania now. I was not who organized the protest. There are some things that we did that we find out that gave us the courage to do that protest in Pennsylvania. They did when the Punch newspaper, when Punch newspaper published something against the government or against the inconclusive result of that day. Punch newspaper is a newspaper in Lagos, and I know that if Lagos was right, they will have shut down the newspaper. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
You know what? I want to say my question one, and I've been coming out since they refused to come and shut down Punch newspaper, because if they come out to sue the Punch newspaper has facts. They have the fact. I will not the government in me. Do you know all this why they've not come and they've not shut down the Punch newspapers? Because if they dare to sue or close down the Punch newspapers.
So Bossman,
yes, sir.
Bossman, quick word here. So knowing how you fully know now, let's imagine new evidence all in your laps. Do you think it's ideally to give it to police to investigate?
See, let me tell you something, sir. Police, are they looking for justice for Mohbad? Yes. I will tell you that. See, I'm not the kind of person that speaks with the police. I've spoken against them. But as at October last year, December, January, to this very moment in time, we have been abusing the police. I will be accusing the wrong people. I am putting it to you now is that we should not abuse all the police officers.
No. I'm not running, no. I'll be right back. I'm just mute for some minutes because I'm
noted. There are some portion of police officer to want compromise. And police is just like a court, whatever, they always defend themselves. They always defend themselves. Because I am putting it to you, the few people that thought about the justice for Mohbad, that they automatically, because they have indicted the police in Nigeria, the MPF police, and I believe the IG of police will do the needful when we get there. We'll cross that bridge. And then you will know that you're trying to hide the truth. You've indicted yourself, you've indicted the whole institution of the police in all these things. And at the right time, actually, and then they will do the needful. If any evidence comes out after that, I'm telling you that okay, after the preliminary report is almost 2.5 months now. I mean, 1.5 year and 1.5 months. I mean, 1.5 month now. The police have not come out with the final investigation they did because the preliminary report that they gave us is 100% sure. And they cannot defend themselves. They cannot defend themselves. And I put it to you. I don't want to talk to the police officer. All the institutions, they have nurses. They have doctors, right? Let them go and give us the medical, whatever, officer who are in charge of police to come and defend the stupid preliminary report that they came to give it to us. Don't you forget that an officer, somebody died. Is it a commissioner or IG died in this case of Mohbad last year? Do you ask yourself why the person died? You don't know. That somebody died? Hello, sir. Mr. Bishop.
I think the question is right in front of us. We just chose to walk in a different path.
Exactly. Somebody died.
Why I said this is this. In this case, just like you said some fraction of police we're not forthcoming. Probably the investigation is not on point. There is lapses from the beginning. Fair enough. Yeah. But there is eyes of the people, and there is eyes that represent the interests of the leader of the state, which is the governor, the IG, which is the 13-member team they actually set up to investigate this case. If there's anything that we literally want to do, are those people we should hold responsible to come up with what they know, how they learned it, and ways and people they investigate. If we do not talk to these people, whatever department of police you are approaching, it will come at the end of the folder because those cases don't for them. These cases have actually been withdrawn in every department of police institution in Nigeria.
Now, do you know why they did that? Do you know what they did that, sir? See, we've gotten to the bottom of this matter.
I'm coming to that. When you want to fight for something, just like the way you are looking at the story, it's different from different people, the way they see it. So the way you see it, definitely if you want to approach it, you approach it knowing fully well that you understand some factors, some players in this case. So when you understand the way you see that, okay, these people are like this, because right now, there is protocol in government institutions. And what I know they hate the most is jumping those protocols. So when they set those protocols for different reasons, probably not to get to who that you want to get to, probably not to have access to some people. But in this case, in terms of protocols, those 13 member team are very important because they can make recommendations, they can unrecommend, and they can also introduce new evidence to Corona because they are the eyes of the people, they are the eyes of the government, and they are the eyes of Corona. If you take the case in a short corner to another route to say you want to see this case, it's almost like they are breaching the protocols of the system, and they will react. That's why the police said initially that they can't touch this case, Yomi. This is not their case. So if you do not understand, or literally if you know, then you act that way, then probably you are actually trying to suppress the law. Exactly. But if you do not know, it's an ignorance. Some aspect of law ignorance is not allowed. So, but they expect you to know because the question you have is for the system to work. And the system came up with their own ideology of how they want to. But you say the way they want to work is not something that interests you. Yes. The system will consider you as an monster.
B plus. I like the way you talk, your analysis of this. See, the way I operate is totally different from others. I understand that there are some people that want justice for Mohbad, and there are some people that try to block justice for Mohbad. So that's the reason why I'm not going to be in the school of thought of bringing out my next move on social media. Okay? Like when Nkoko was here, he was saying that, how many people
we are educating. Yeah. I'm not pointing into what.
No. I'm not attacking you. I'm just talking generally.
No, I understand you. I just want you to always broad in terms of information. Let the people understand how the institution works.
I know. Yeah, I get you, and that is why I'm trying to go. See, I'm actually going in depth. All right, and at the same time, I have to be very careful on what I say here because I do not want. See. These people, police, they listen to me. They know some people here, especially Pepariano and other people, they know. They listen to people. I'm telling you fact. And they record. They also have all those screen recording. They do. Now, what I'm trying to say in essence is that my name, my picture, everything is up there. I don't say things that I don't know. I am putting it to you that I have been an advocate of attacking the police that they mess up this case. Only for me to find out that it's not I have met police that they want justice for Mohbad. So the way I'm talking right now, when I saw something that's going to mess up justice for Mohbad, around Tammy, when I saw things are not done the right way, especially when we have another alternative, like the coroner inquest has been closed down for 5 months or now. Well, I have another alternative of how we can reopen the coroner inquest, and we keep on doing things that will continue to prolong this case of justice for Mohbad. It's
even for the coroner to remain short.
Yeah, exactly. It's tiring. I'm getting frustrated that
everything I've seen so far they are doing, they are giving the government reason to keep short.
Exactly. So,
and one thing they do not know, that the government have the power over that you do not know.
People are not
that
saying
the
that
government have the power over.
You are saying
they have the power.
Personal vendetta to fight with a weapon. The main reason why we are
let me just throw this line for them to hear today. Yeah. The same reason that you have the power to pull out the government to investigate this case on your behalf is the same reason that the government have the right to withhold information that can create unlawful behavior in the society. Insurgency in society. Yeah. And the heart on social media is pointing to that direction.
That is why I've been always saying that if you are doing justice for Mohbad, against the team Baba and the team Wumi, they need to be very careful. Are you doing this to defend Wumi or to defend Baba Mohbad or to look for justice for Mohbad? The reason why we are here, I don't give a damn about whatever that happens. Whatever, if it's that they want to arrest Baba Mohbad for us to get justice for Mohbad, they want to arrest him to question him, let them go ahead and do that. Okay? But some people say, don't touch Baba Mohbad at all. Don't. If you are going to detain him, to question him for 3-4 days, let them go ahead and do it. We don't care about any other person. I have been allowing emotions and sentiments, but I am out of it now. I've seen. You are saying that I don't need to be in Nigeria to do. I have seen. See, Yomi is dealing with the government and the police in Lagos. I have gone further than that. I don't need to until when the result is out. That's when I'm going to come up and say some things.
The police have overwhelming evidence.
I am telling you,
overwhelming evidence to go to court to say they want this case shut down. Do you know that?
So what I'm saying is this: it's not that it is us that make them close the coroner inquest.
Exactly.
I'm asking Bossman.
Go for to shut it down.
Exactly. Because
they have evidence to do that. They have the law. They are within their constitutional rights, within the law to do that. You know, the police have their constitutional rights to do that.
It's not police that shut the coroner inquest.
Bossman. Yes, sir. Bossman, sorry. I'm thinking maybe we should do we have a lawyer in the house? Like, I want to ask this question. And the question is, so possible, competition against Gbogbo family based on what they've said before? Because I want us to stand on the fact that they said they saw blood and they are not talking about it again. So I was thinking that if we have a lawyer on the platform now, maybe we can ask the lawyer, ask the public, what can we do to resurface what they have said before? We need to question, what do you want? We need to question some words these people had uttered before. Do you understand? There are video clips where they said,
Baba, if you give me to fresh eyes, they will pack and lock so many people for conspiracy.
That is what I want. That's what you want. That's exactly what is going on here, sir. That is it. See, that is what we want. The police, now, let me tell you something. I'll take this thing to the back.
Take your iPad to that side.
Conspiracy. Police, some of the police here, they are part of the conspiracy. Now, I want us to walk out. And they're trying to protect themselves. They too are trying to remove their hands in this case of Mohbad. In case you don't know, now you know. But we will not go agree. You police officer that went to investigate Mohbad, do you ask yourself why they've not done full forensic in the house of Mohbad? Do you ask yourself why they've not barricade or shut down the house that the boy died? There's a reason for that.
Why is it so difficult for me to challenge the right direction?
We are because we are not eating
the I think we will need, if there is any lawyer listening to us right now, I want that lawyer to just send a request. And we can ask like one of the questions.
Listen, I want one of those 3-member lawyers that are in transport. There's 3 lawyers there. There's 3 forensics, and the rest is occupied by senior police officers.
We might not get those 3 lawyers. I just want somebody to just give us an insight of like
they work for you.
At this thing possible?
They work for you. They are being paid with taxpayers' money.
If they don't want to come, they can answer
Sorry,
some
excuse me.
questions.
So I want to say something. Like my own experience about maybe police whatsoever in Nigeria. Like Kinto Wasi abroad, I have a case. Kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pé case àpààyàn or something like that, but mo kàn fẹ́ ká wò ó pé tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbérú ìgbésẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, so bóyá ó lè work fún bóyá bàbá Mohbad ni o or maybe àwọn tó wá justice for Mohbad. Like I was injected ní ilé tí mò ń gbé, unlawful injection. Like mi ìjẹ́wọ́ lé mi ìjẹ́ anything. Mi kàn wálé fún bí maybe 2 months, mo kàn máa ń wálé, mo lọ gbalé mi. Landlord ó dẹ̀ kó ẹrù mi jáde síta, ó dẹ̀ ti ilẹ̀kùn, ó jálẹ̀kùn, ó dẹ̀ kó ẹrù yẹn síta. And mo wà ń bíṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn, and they call me that wọ́n jálẹ̀kùn lé mi, ó dẹ̀ kó ẹrù mi síta. So what I did, I went straight, mo kàn béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá mi bíṣẹ́ pé irú situation báyìí kí ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ní pé kí n gba police station lọ, mo gba police station lọ. From station, wọ́n lọ mú photographer, wọ́n yẹ ẹrù, wọ́n ya gbogbo ẹ̀. But ọlọ́pàá ní evidence pé okay lóòótọ́ wọ́n jálẹ̀kùn, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, àwọn rẹ́rù ń tà. I now went to my lawyer. Lawyer mi wá write petition fún mi. Ó mú fún mi ni ó ní pé kí n mú lọ sí office commissioner of police ní Ìkẹjà gangan. And I go there, I present the letter. The next week, commissioner of police ó gbé case yẹn lọ sí high court against my landlord. So tó bá yẹ pé bí bàbá Mohbad bóyá ó ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, bóyá wọ́n lọ sí higher authority straight tó ń ṣe àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ti compromise yìí. I don't know. It can work like that as well.
Mr. King.
Yeah.
You know what? My team members are testing, all right, to be very careful what they vote here. So, like I said, I have the reason why I've not been coming online, all right, because the more you stay online, the more you divulge a lot of information, all right. I'm telling you something. There are some people that want justice for Mohbad, and there are some people that are kicking against justice for Mohbad. Except you want to do carry me, and I'm not going to be the kind of person that will do saying carry me, because the one you come out to be showing all what you want to do and whatever, there are some people that whatever you said on social media, they'll go and block it. You are in Nigeria. When you are in Rome, act like Romans. There are some people that were in a country that if you divulge all your information before you go there, they have connections too. They will go and bribe money and use it to block some things. And that is why we are where we are today. In a sense that Baba Mohbad, they've not made some right moves, and the little move that they made has been blocked by some certain set of people, all right? And the major problem that we have in justice for Mohbad that is constituted this nuisance thing that is going on is Team Baba Mohbad and Team Yomi. All right, and it's high time that people need to talk about that. Are you looking for justice for Baba Mohbad, or are you looking for justice for Wumi, or you are looking for justice for Mohbad?
Bossman. Let me quickly say this now. You see, at this point here, and Tuba Magbokobo, Team Wumi is weak. Team Wumi is weak. Now, what can Team Baba Mohbad do? Do the right thing. Yeah. Go and reestablish this case. Let us wake this case up, either with petition. Now let's go back to the beginning.
The petition you are talking about is not working. I can tell you.
You know why I'm saying this? See. No, you know why I'm saying this, yeah? Because a lot of people are just sitting down for. Yeah, pick it up yourself. A lot of people are just sitting down for a superhero, and superhero will not solve this case. Superman call it the every of this Superman. I keep saying this. That's like kind of like I felt like okay, if possible, we can have somebody like a lawyer, and we can ask 1 or 2 questions. Clearly, again, do you think we can hold these people accountable for what they have said before, and they changing their ways now?
Now, Mr. Jojo,
yeah,
you don't understand the in-depth of this, and I don't want to say this on social media.
Okay.
If you know what the DPP, the Attorney General of Lagos, the game they're trying to play by trying to turn this case around, they're only trying to blame spending and the nurse. And we are like, never, don't even try to do that. So you want to just quickly went to go and bury the case, so you want to sweep it under the carpet by saying that you want to take spending and the nurse, you want to charge them for the fire of Mobile. It is more than that. It is more than that. So what if charge you? It is not Odumosu that wrote whatever against the Attorney General. Why would you want to do that? See, I won't divulge a lot of stuff here, but I'm telling you there's a lot of dirty games behind the scene. And at this point, I'm telling you now that the police that were in charge of the investigation of Mohbad, Otidabode, they messed up this case. So when you are talking about this, don't call all I used to watch this.
Don't just blame the police. Don't just blame the police. Hey,
police officer. Now,
let me just chip in to.
Let me just say something, sir. Let me just say this, sir.
Okay.
I used to abuse all the police until when we just understand that these are the people that were investigating mobile case, Logbabode, and there are some sort of staff officers, Logbabode in this case. And you know what is going on right now? Osimapa wants to work out because the way the public, that is why. Whatever Yomi is doing, right or not, at least whatever Yomi is doing is adding to the awareness of justice for Mobile. That is why I will not come out to castigate Yomi. All right? Exactly. Because I know we've been there. We've been to Panti. I'm not in Nigeria, but we are everywhere already. And if there's some information that I have, I can divulge it right here. I am saying it in case you want to record me. If you are anti-justice, you are from Tiwomi and you want to cover me, take this thing and send it to the police. Let the police come and arrest me. And I will come to Nigeria. Let them petition me, and you can petition me.
Bossman, nobody can say nobody can send anything to the police.
I am telling you that the police is in charge of that case. Not all the police officers. I am seeing police officers that are interested in the case. They want us to get justice. But the police that were in charge of this case of Mohbad, they messed up so many evidences. Now, Otuwa Buola won't say. Do you know what they're doing? Do you know what they're doing? What they're trying to do right now? Number one, they're trying to sweep the case under the rug, and they're trying to Yori one up for one crew because now they cannot get out of it. Because we are still going to ask them. Why did you say that? Why did you say this? Why didn't you? They are already indicted. They are indicted. They cannot escape this because go to them now. Even the police officers, those people that exhume Mobile, they have names now. They have names. All right? There's a lot of things that is going on behind the scene that the police ought to indict and order to cover police force in Nigeria. This set of people, is either they're going to lose their job and they're going to be jailed until they are apprehended and questioned. Why they did that? They give you money, how much you guys collect? Why did you mess up this justice for Mobile case? And that's why I said that whatever Yomi is doing, so far that is coming out, is creating the awareness, waking the awareness of justice for Mobile. We need that. I'm telling you the fact that the police to investigate matter messed up and ought to indict Olopa. At the moment, police in Lagos State, they are indicted in this fire of Mobile. They are indicted. Sue me. Toba be one da. Let them come out. The police force after 1 year of Mobile demise. They only give us preliminary report. So for 1.5 years, none of you them fit to come and give us the full report of what you guys investigated. What you investigated, I've been challenging you people. None of you can answer those questions. Come and do press conference. Let journalists and people come there to ask you questions.
Bossman. My question is this: but Baba Mohbad's team actually paid for a private investigator now. Did the private investigator or she go
Go? It's the Lagos police that turned all of us to private investigator and investigator.
No. But I think in their kind of like accountability, there was a part they said they paid for private investigator or they wanted to hire a private investigator.
He tell you how much they paid there. They offer now. Oh, so you touch of me.
Now, my question is this now. Yeah. Since it was established that they paid for or the kind of like
they said the private investigator, which I was aware of one or two of them, but I didn't go in depth, and also helped them to get private investigator too, which was not you.
Now, the private investigator,
what was threatening that, do you know when they used the powerhouse? They threatened them and they told them to leave the case, and they said that they came out to say they're no longer interested.
But now that is the question you should have asked this thing: how possible will a private? When they say private. How possible would they say a private investigator was threatening? How?
I guess probably, according to, they did not give me no evidence, but according to what I can understand is that probably when they went on the field and they were trying to do their job, they were a bit threatened.
Now the question is this: on private investigator, and she won't wash up. We are private investigator. I'm not Lemori. We are private investigator.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, see, that's see. There is a law.
Nigeria, Omamo.
Baba, jẹ́ kí n sọ tọrọ kan fún yín.
Okay.
Wọ́n lè mọ̀.
Sam, let me boss. Nigeria, tí corruption wà.
Get question me. Private investigator kí ló ń ṣe wọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí náà? Private investigator ló lọ sọ pé àwọn kan threatening òun. My question is this now: as a private investigator, did you go and start telling people, okay, me, Sammy Jojo, I'm a private investigator, I am in charge of this case, blah 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 blah? Because that alone needs to be questioned. You can't tell me.
Let me tell you one thing. Surely criminal. Tí criminal bá commit nǹkan Nàìjíríà àwa ìsìgàn tó bá ti ń rí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń rí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń wá tó ń ṣe kinní kan kò sí ni òun náà brain ẹ máa sọ fún pé ó dà pé àwọn people yìí detective ni àwọn people yìí private investigator ni wọ́n ní láti polówó ara wọn wọ́n máa mọ̀. Ẹni tó fẹ́ mú.
Get the point mi o. Get point.
Òun náà ní ìjọba ti mọ̀ yẹn, òun ló máa lọ threatening wọn.
Now, ṣé ká sọ báyìí sí pé ṣé day 1, day 2 ti private investigator tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ni wọ́n detect go and pick it up there? Ṣé day 1, day 2 private investigator?
Wọ́n àti báṣẹ́ débì kan, wọ́n àti báṣẹ́ débì kan tó mọ̀.
At least, okay, let's believe that way. Okay, private investigator ó ti báṣẹ́ débì kan. Kí ni nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún tíìmù yẹn pé ibi tá a bá dé lílé yìí o, a lè press further mọ́, but this is what we discovered.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do you get? At least we get to a point where they say, this case, I don't think we can move forward with this.
Yeah.
Do you
understand? Mo fẹ́ padà sórí nǹkan tí Bossman sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé bóyá ó sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ charge nurse àti spending sí court pé wọ́n wá kí pé rárá. Why? Because spending ó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad kú. Because àwọn kọ́kọ́ náà wà Nàìjíríà tó pé the way tí nǹkan tó fi ń get nǹkan. Okay, now tó bá gbé spending lọ sí court nísìn ṣé tó ṣe pé òun ló pa Mohbad àwa wò pé òun fẹ́ jìyà àwọn 15 people táwọn jọ wà ń bẹ̀ òun náà á sọ̀rọ̀ jáde from there he can mention something that can lead them to that justice for Mohbad as well. Ṣé ẹ understand nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn? Even the nurse tí ò mọ̀ kankan pẹ̀ bóyá ghost nurse ni o bóyá kò sí nurse wọ́n á gbé nurse kan wá á sọ pé òun ló pa Mohbad òun náà á sọ títẹ́nu ẹ̀. Àfi tó bá ti fún lówó pé òkè gbà lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n 25 years owó rẹ̀ o.
That's why I believe there's a lot of cover up and there are some things that are actually never exist in this justice for Mohbad. There are some stuff that never existed that won't come just to change the narration. Me, I believe that's my own take. Like I believe some things never happened, but just because they want to sway the people, they want to change the thinking. Because I keep asking myself this particular question. Now, if truly Baba spoke about blood, Shade spoke about blood, and they went into their house, why are they changing their words? Why are they not talking about it again? And to whoever that they say they are Team Baba, they are kiniko. What stops you guys from standing on this same thing that your witness, Baba is your witness, that is all? Why you don't do that now? Why are you not standing on it? Okay. Bossman, are you getting my point now? If that is the only thing they want to stand on, okay, in combine. And if at the end of the day there was never a pool of blood, that Baba said there was blood, but they should hold Baba for it now. They should hold Baba for it. That's why I just want to kind of like have an idea of speaking to a lawyer about this.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Speaking to a lawyer about this, like, okay, this is what this man said. Of course.
Baba they prove it.
How they prove it? Do you understand? Okay, Baba will say, at the end of the day, I have a witness.
Yeah.
And if at the end of the day, the person wants to like, okay, police will detect whoever that is lying. They will question them. These people, they need to be questioned. They need to still pack all of them. Question in push it funny, and that is it's all right. Sorry, that is what me I want. And if it is possible, if the public can get kind of like write a petition or do something towards this, I am in support. You guys now, Postman. So that is what me I just want to like. I just want to have a knowledge of. If we can have a lawyer, just ask one or two questions about this. Only God. Look at it. Only God. You want to say something?
Can I get everybody to mute?
All right. Hello. No, back to the private investigator that you guys are talking about. I'm going to message one or two of the private investigators that and ask them, because that question you asked is a valid question, that who are those people that were threatening you people? Because I'm aware that I was aware that they were saying that the people were threatening them from above. But I will message the person to ask them, you guys are private investigator. Because I was aware that at the beginning, the private investigator was saying that they were saying that everywhere on law. What they are saying is that and who are the Alagbara? Because at this point, at the moment I swear to God, I don't see any Alagbara anywhere. All right, the people that I'm holding on to as the police officer. Before they are saying Obelegushi, I've crossed that boundary with whatever we have here. I'm not going to come out on the social media to be putting everything. I don't care. But the thing is that I'm not saying Neremali. I'm not saying Obelegushi here. Except the Obelegushi, according to what people have been saying, that the baby is the father of the baby. I don't give a damn about that. Or the connection. But people are saying that Alagbara is the one that is making them, they are threatening them, that they should leave the case. But how do they got to know that you are private investigator? Don't watch a big signboard, private investigators for doing. Of course, if you want to go to places, there are some things that we know too. We are not. I'm also working with some investigators too. Myself, I'm not in Nigeria, but we pay people to do some things. And the level of what I've known here, I do not see any Alagbara here. So I'm going to reach out to the private investigator that they reach out to ask them who are the Alagbara. But at the moment right now, there is a private investigator in Nigeria right now that we've spoken to last year, October, November, that is ready to work. They don't care. I did not go that route anymore because I cannot afford to pay them. All right? I hope it's not too late. So after 1.5 years, to start getting a private investigator. But the thing is that back then, around May, around this time last year, it would have been a good time for us to do this. But all the private investigators that they got said they're no longer interested because Alagbara to coach. I'm not seeing any Alagbara anywhere. I am not in the school of thought that the Obelegushi, apart from the petition that Mobile Road after a fight, I have not seen, and according to what I have, I've not seen any traces that link Obelegushi to this matter of fight with Mobile, apart from the petition that Mobile wrote about the bully. And maybe Wumi has connection with some people at the top, they are present, but it's the police that I am seeing in this regard. Now the police are they've indicted themselves. The police, I'm being careful with the statement that I make, all right, so that I can be able to defend myself. And whatever I say, I don't stand to be corrected. I am saying it with my whole full chest. The police in charge of this case of Mobad, the police, very soon I'm going to call their names out because I have their names, all right? And you, Mohammed Yusuf, Mohammed Yusuf, don't worry. But when we got that, we start calling out your name. All of you that were in charge of mobile case, they were Lokoba, the entire institution in Lagos State of Olopa, because of you in Jekuje. Some of you people here, maybe they bribe you people. I don't give a damn. But whatever you guys did, and to indict Olopa of Lagos State into all this thing. Not just Olopa of Lagos State. You've indicted the police at the NPF. Nigerian Police Force, all because of you set of people. It's either or long or they're going to remove you from the force. And apart from they remove you, you go to jail for it. Because whatever you guys are doing is called conspiration. Am I right? Is it conspiration? Yeah, it's conspiration now. That's exactly what they did. Now you guys did this. You're covering up. Are you covering up for Wumi? What are you covering up for? That you did not, even the preliminary report can be challenged. You guys are so scared to come back to give us the full investigation because you guys know that you messed up. The preliminary report, conspiracy, thank you very much, defense. So, the preliminary report, go and listen to the preliminary report. You will see that what they are saying does not make no sense. Even a layman can challenge the police force. They think that we are still in 1978, but this is 2023, 2024, and 2025. Whatever you guys say, even the preliminary report that was given by the police officers is already recorded, and we are going to use that against them for conspiracy, for messing up. Because the preliminary report, someone like, people went into this depression. That you are looking at us and you think that we're stupid. And police, you turn us to a private investigator. You turn some of us to journalists because you guys failed to do your job. Do you know that there are some police officers that were also saying that why did some of the police not barricade Mohbad's house? Why is it that they have not done phone forensic? That's when I got to know that there are some police that actually they want justice for Mohbad. It's just that there are some set of people that have indicted themselves, and the police, their colleagues, they're trying to protect their colleagues, and that is what they're trying to do right now. Or to call one sitting and saying, but they're not trying to defend their colleagues to protect them. Go there, Over the or Mohbad. Kids, they won't even want to talk to you because I'm about to Ambe or to Gao. Mohbad case is a big case. In fact, it is a big case, and if you do not know, you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. If you go to Panti, go to Zone 2, anything, see, maybe in 6 months' time, if you go to Panti, they will not answer you. Because they have indicted themselves. And they will not want to answer you because they don't want you to cover them. Because you are indicted. Let them sue me, and I will come and face them. Let them sue me. They are indicted. Not all the police, so the few police officers, especially those that went to investigate mobile case. Let them sue Bossman. I will fly down to Nigeria. I don't even need to. You can sue me to court. I can do it via whatever. I will attend to your court case through internet now. I will zoom me. Give me the links. I will go there to defend myself. And if you will think I am found wanted, yeah, if I was in Nigeria, I can blame me now. But they can face I can face and I will in the court. Sue me now. That is just the way it is. But I am not going to say, I think they burn you. But saying that, they're not going to arrest those guys. No matter how the police officers, their other colleagues try to defend their people because they don't want police to be put to shame. They don't want the police to be put to shame. They know that they are wrong. The police know that they are messed up. Especially this case of Mohbad. These few people have indicted the police. And we will not stop. Why do you guys do these things to Mohbad? I am not in the school of thought of maybe you want me to go to jail. No. What we want to know, what I'm fighting for is Kilo Pababoy. In fact, I am more interested in waiting for Mohbad than even to know about than the DNA. But the DNA thing is another angle that we also need to look into. So even when you go to police now to report about Wumi and all that, they will take everything with levity. What is going on here? Do you know how many petitions they've written? It's not only the lawyer about Aloba. It's not only Aries and African TV Yomi that is writing petition. If you see people outside of the country that have written petition and they don't do nothing about it, you guys don't know why? Because if you continue to go about it, actually all of them are true. Go and ask those people that were go back to Panti and Zone 2. You will find out that those people that were investigating mobile cases that are no longer in Panti, they transferred them to another state. Go do your findings.
Do you know why I so much enjoy what you're saying? Because
we've got I'll be keeping quiet until when the whole thing comes out, then we can
question I ask
because I don't want to know the next move.
Why they are actually facing blocks everywhere they go. And why they are the possible
they entered Gao. They do not no way to go for them. And they're trying to go especially those in the Lagos State. They're only trying to hold him up among you. Or to work out.
Yeah, they think it's part of those cases that will sweep under the carpet.
Exactly. You think they're not watching you people?
No, my question again for you is this here. Do you think if the public here focus their argument more on the flaws of the investigators, which are the police, than the individual people they are attacking in the case?
No, hold on. Let me try to Manzanita. Nobody is controlling the police. If you listen to me very carefully, all right? The set of police officers, there are some people that have access to police in Lagos State, all right? And they use their connection because they don't want the truth to be out. The police decided either they gave them money. I don't have evidence on that, but I am suspecting they must have given them money for them to mess up this case of Mohbad thing, all right? So I don't say what I don't know. We are suspecting it's either they must investigate those police officers. See, I'm narrowing down to the police officers that were in charge. Do you know that they disbanded the police officer that went to go and do the investigation of Mohbad? In case if you don't hear it, you are hearing it for the first time from in my mouth right now. It's not everything I will come out to say on social media. So that I don't come out to say something or to reveal things, to ask for money from people. People are paying money. I mean, we spend money on all those things. We've been to Panti. I'm not going to come out there and to be divulging information to people because the more I divulge things, the more police they might be listening to me now. And I don't want them to see, don't let them know your next move. That's the way I operate. Until when the result comes out, then you come out to say it. Because there are a lot of people working behind the scene that don't want us to get justice.
Thank you very much. If you have any evidence in this case, trust me, you better investigate it privately.
Exactly. See,
police is not the one to help you.
The police that investigated mobile case. The police that investigate mobile case ought to disband the home because your gas so that they messed up. Oh, but you know what? They do not want to admit.
That's just what I've been saying.
They do not want to admit that they messed up and they try to protect
the one you summarize the whole picture of the institution. If someone that does not know the picture of what you have, they will be going about tackling the case in a different way, and they will be hitting roadblocks. You know what I mean? The fact just remains that once you understand the situation, you can channel your energy to a better.
That is why when I was talking about Baba Mohbad, people do not know where I'm coming from. I was telling them that don't add to the fire that is going on here. And I was saying that there have been things that are called stop corona inquest. We want to hear the result of the autopsy that has been held. The result has been held since October. But because there's no sitting of corona inquest, we do not know we cannot read the result. So if you have the key to make the corona inquest to open again, why are you allowing personal vendetta to stop you from doing that? Do you choose knowing the waiting for Mohbad than you having personal vendetta towards some people? Which one do you want to go for? Personal vendetta over the justice for Mohbad? So when I was, they even said that I am anti-justice now. I said, okay, yes, I'm the boss man, the anti-justice. I like that. I am the anti-justice. But I'm not going to be wasting my time on talk and bull story. I've been everywhere. If I mention you the name of police officers, I'm not going to just say anything here because that's why I always run away from panel and all stuff like that, because you say things that you don't supposed to say. But are we going to get justice? Yes. If you ask me, I will tell you that the government, it depends on how you guys want to say it. Before, I used to say the governor of Lagos State, you are the one that is obstructing justice. Someone who don't know anything what may happen. I'm putting it to you. Someone who do not know what will happen. And do you know why all these things turn out like this? The reason why all these things turn like this, I would blame our camp for not doing the necessary things that happen. But when you're in the camp, they believe that Baba Mohbad, you must not come for Baba Mohbad, they will come for you. We don't give a fuck about that.
And that's the beginning of justice. Only where you've gone wrong and retracting it back.
So the thing is that there are some steps that we're supposed to have taken that we did not take, that the other team we did. And they block everywhere. Okay, what are you guys now looking? Mr. Miwa, there's a reason why I'm fighting with Miwa. I'm not having issues with Miwa. How we have issues with Miwa over his policies. So people say that I have issues with Miwa. No. You're the spokesperson of Alaba. Alaba is just ordinary carpenter. What did you do? If your policy that you are making does not work, it's bull crap, man. Get the fuck out of here. And you did not do the necessary. I just don't want to give Yomi relevance by giving them some takes that loopholes in our camp here. There are some things that we're supposed to have done that we did not do. But I'm also trying to let the team Wumi to know that we are not looking for justice for Wumi or for Liam or for the family of Aloba. The person that we are looking for justice for is nobody but Mohbad Ilerioluwa. And that is it. Entopa Mohbad. Ikutopa. But while we are where we are, Olopa and Interlaw investigate. All of you that went to that house, the police officers, from the top police officers in charge of the investigation of Mohbad, they are all indicted to this. And because of they are indicted, or to Koba police force in Lagos State. And because of police force of Lagos State is indicted, or to Koba the police force in Nigeria. So those set of people, that the one that messed up this case. You know, the few bad eggs in the police force mess up this case. So you see that I've narrowed it down from the top officers because the demand generalized until when we now find out that I've met, I'm telling you the truth, I have met we've met with officers, police in a police institution that also want justice for Mohbad. But because there are some people that are still fighting for justice for Mohbad, that are in the police officer, that are fighting. But because of their colleagues are indicted, and they don't want to be the one to show the downfall of their colleague. Do you understand what I'm saying now? No, do you get it? That is the logic that is going on here. And if that they like it or not, we're going to we're indicted. But how can we go about it is what we're supposed to be talking about. And you should that in Lolabele for it. But back to your question that Kilowatt Superior, is it what they have said, or what the witnesses have said, or what coroner inquest have said so far? If I also tell you that if I tell you now, I stand to be corrected on this one. Yeah, but if I tell you that 70% of all what they are telling you at the coroner inquest is not true, will you believe me? B+.
You know why we believe you, yeah?
All these things
they said they bribe some police officials to change autopsy results. So it's easy to actually document and the government has the information to say, I have the original that he died this way, or more things they have for that.
I have the original paperwork letterhead of what's the name of that clinic? The local autopsy from about in Pennsylvania. What's the name? Let me check my computer again. What's the name of that?
Wow.
That autopsy, where they went to do the autopsy, remind me on the comment section, please. The name of the autopsy. Is it LMS? LMS, yes. I have the letterhead of NMS. NMS, thank you. And the one that they came up with, the government came up with, there's a lot of errors there. That is very funny.
Are you serious?
I swear to God. That is why I personally have been challenging the entire coroner inquest and the pathology.
You see,
that's when to defend this thing to come out here.
I told you people. It's a different thing that you don't know. But the moment you know and you choose not to do it that way, that means you are also using your agenda for different things.
It was because of that thing that we find out.
I'm not going to be the one to spill it out because I refuse to make comment on the case since I've been on this platform. And for you to educate more light and show people direction to say, attack case, strategy because it don't block me, don't block you. And I'm glad for you to shed a little bit of light so that people can have it in their mind that if you truly want this case to move forward, you have to talk to the face or attack the right institution that is
let I dead online no copy.
And now let me break this thing down to you once because I've already said this thing way back last year. Let me try to go back to the basis to you guys. Now, do you know that as at 2023, when they were claiming that I want to resort here out of the country, I was telling Mr. Miwa, autopsy on the autopsy on the pound of abroad. Oh, we'll say abroad, you. Ask Mr. Miwa, except you want to know. Even the barrister knows that. I told them that the autopsy that teaching hospital in Lagos State, I told Mr. Miwa, if you want to go there to go and confirm yourself, we gave him.
Why is it that we are just hearing all this information?
Yes, because now that we say that I'm castigating him, but these are the errors. See, there are a lot of errors. That is annoying me out here. So now, when we're saying him all this, that November, December last 2023 till January last year, we were telling them that they do not carry the autopsy. I'm not talking about toxicology. Out of that country, a Kolowa said, there are some few people that I can mention that have seen it. I have not seen it. But if you want to see it, Mr. Miwa, set up some people, I get them information and all stuff like that. Go there.
So what you're saying is that the autopsy Baba is holding. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm talking
the
about
government owned.
I'm talking about the government owned. I'm just giving
government
this. Now, until when they went to Berekete, then we now asked them. Only what I told them, abroad the autopsy. Now we're talking about I'm talking about toxicology now. When Baba went to Berekete. But autopsy is done in Lagos. Toxicology is about clean down below abroad. But what he below say until when Berekete Benusi. And they asked Berekete. Do you know that well, at the time we went to Berekete, they've not transferred that case to Nigeria, to abroad. Until when Berekete now brought them out on social media. Because I called into that show. I was one of the first person that called into the show. And we now asked them, okay, you minister, you claim that all people below abroad. In below abroad, what are you called? Because what are you called? America. America. I'm okay. I will travel to America. I will travel there. America. I ain't bad, yes, but the UK or whatever. But pay America the Daruko actually because America they buy parole. We did our research, did a lot of investigation. We went there now. We went to Pennsylvania before we did the protest there. In Koto gbe wa timo she timo pe andu protest ni pe a ma gbe protest lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Because number one, okay, now let me open. I want to give some verification of the NMS testing. Do you know what happened? This justice for mobile is not about just coming on social media to rant. It's about strategy and logic. So you just come on social media. You cannot get justice on social media. Never. All right? But you have to be one step ahead of the government. Now, these are in front of me now, I have the real letterhead paper of NMS Lab. Even what I'm saying now, I'm still giving government origin. I'm giving them origin because we were all with at the testing on government, we call it shutdown, punching sweeper. So the pay or big or they should come and pay you run the punching sweeper power against the government. I trust Lagos State government will have shut down punching sweeper now. It's been almost 8 months. Or till shut down punching sweeper. Go download you now. Punch newspaper, they also have facts. No, they are also waiting for them to come and sue them or call close the business. Then you will see if everything is not going to be on social media. Now, take a look at this. When they claim that they took this thing to NMS Lab, all right, they did not tell us when Babamba was in Berekete that they were going to send, they are going through a third party. All right. What you told us was that you are sending it to the result or the specimen to abroad. So now they claim that they send it to a third party. Now, do you know the name of the third party? The third party that they sent the stuff to is called. Just give me a second though. So you should know the level of research that has been done. The name of the address of NMS is 200 Rush Road, Washington, Pennsylvania. And let's hold on.
Hello, everyone. Bossman, everyone.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, that is Yomi's petition. Petition to Yomi, petition King Dwight and some other hosts and everybody. So I think we'll be reading it out.
All right. Okay. Now, the name of the... hold on, I'm trying to get the name of that third party that they claim. I was making it wrong. Just give me a second, please. Okay, they now said that they went to a third party, which is ITSI. Biosciences in Johnstown, PA. So there's another lab in Pennsylvania in the US. Are you listening to me, sir? Please plus, B plus, are you there? I want you, and something don't go, because I want you to understand this thing, so you understand the game that these people that are trying to mess up this justice movement are doing. B plus, are you there?
Yeah.
B plus, you are busy now, so you are on the phone call. B plus, we went to a third party, which also has a lab in Pennsylvania.
I'm here, brother. I'm listening. Go on.
In the same state, they have a lab in the same state. And the name of the lab is ITSI Biosciences in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Now, since you guys claim that you are sending a third party, by the time we started to do research of the third party, that name of the owner of the lab of ITSI Biosciences, name is Richard Somieri. Richard Somieri. That's the name of the owner of the third party. Now,
of the third party of the lab they claim they use.
Yes.
Go on.
So by the time we find out, now hold on, let me open my camera for you guys.
I think a lot of people need to be sacked in this case, like literally for questioning, especially the police that work with them.
Sorry. So Richard Somieri. Now take a look at this. Put me on the big screen, please. Then you understand that these are people are dumbass. They're trying to take us for a fool. Mr. Somieri is.
So imagine you have evidence and you give it to police, a police officer that is involved in such a situation. What do you think the police officer will do with it?
They can come after him, go. Police.
Now take a look at this. So, Richard Somieri is Center Director of Lagos State DNA and Forensic Center, an ISO 17027 blah 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 accredited forensic center in Lagos State. So this man also owns a forensic in Pennsylvania, in the same states. So definitely they let me say a lot of stuff here. You see what I'm talking about?
Your boy.
If you don't tackle this thing in the right place, I'm not waste time and look at it.
Bossman,
I always say
but I want to put
just read as the center director, he let
think.
See, sir, let me read this thing out for you, because this thing is on the. If you go and Google Dr. Richard Somieri, and you see what you can find out. Now look at this. So, as a center director, he led the provide the highest level of scientific and technical is the interaction between science and the detection of crime. Dr. Somieri is also president and chief scientific officer of ITSI Biosciences LLC. Can you see what I just said there? Just confirm here. A protein and DNA forensic laboratory in Johnstown, PA, USA, which is started in 2004. ITSI utilises mass spectrometry and subtometry and the other modern methods relevant in forensic in interrogating biological and evidentiary specimen. So what I'm trying to say in essence is this. This person here is acting as a third party to the Lagos State government. When they were giving us the briefing, they never said that they were going to a third party. It was after we challenged Lagos State government that you people said that you took this thing to NMS lab. Where who you guys contacted in NMS? They could not give us any recording. Now they came out and said that went through a third party. So you went to a third party. What's the name of the third party that you guys went to? And they came up with ITSI, whatever. Matamashi, findings were who owns this ITSI is owned by one of the government of Lagos State. So now, It's likely that they did that forensic in this lab and they use the logo of NMS. Can you see what I'm talking about? Now, I have been challenging the government. If you believe that the inconclusive result that you guys came out to give to the public, you are so sure of yourself, tell the government to publish that result to the mainstream media, newspaper or media, so that America can sue you people in Lagos. Don't use blogger that doesn't have nothing. Give it to publish it out on daily newspaper so that they will know that, like a Punch, like I want newspaper.
Bossman, do you think Baba Mubad's autopsy, do you agree it should be done outside the country or within Nigeria?
They've already done it now. It's already out.
I know. Do you think it should be done outside, knowing what you know?
Yes, it should be done outside. Because the equipment they want to use right now, they don't have it. I don't think they have phone forensic whatever in Nigeria. And because of the way the whole thing is really going, look at this one that they went to do it outside this country. Look at the game they played. Look at the game they played. And let me tell you something. Before Punch newspaper got involved in this, when we find out this thing, we're looking for a platform that can debunk, that totally go to government. You understand what I'm saying? Because if I've come out to say something, they wouldn't have believed what Bossman was saying out there. So Mr. Miwa and the legal team decided to go through the Punch newspaper. And when they went to tell Punch newspaper about this, Punch newspaper did not believe it. They you really is. They publish it. You know what they not do? You know what they did? They told Punch newspaper, now Punch newspaper, you are an organization. All right? It's like an entity. Oh yeah, you have your own journalist. Give your journalist, because he's working with you people to investigate this matter. Then Punch newspaper went on an investigation and went to NMS lab, investigated our staff. The name of the staff that let me give you the name of the staff that they spoke with in NMS. The name of that staff is just give me a second. I have letterheaded of NMS original copy here. You know, if you compare it with the ones that they did there are a lot of errors there. All right, even the dates they are using the format of Nigerian dates on NMS letterhead. You know how the American people used to do their dates. See, I don't want to give a joke to them, so that by the time we do end up in court, we can be able to fraud them. So they not so that I won't do like I know boss will you, because so Esther Dede is the person that we spoke with. And Esther Dede is the client service associate for Wrestling Division in NMS Lab. That is a department. All right, Esther Dede is the person that we spoke with. So tell the government since June, July, that they've challenged them, especially the Punch newspaper challenged them. Till date, Lagos State has refused to sue Punch newspaper for lying against them, or shut or close down Punch newspaper for the publication that they made against the government. So why is the government not suing Punch newspaper? Why are they quiet about it? And Punch people are not data transfer from money. Since the government has not challenged Punch newspaper, the Punch newspaper said that okay, what he or challenge him more. So that's what they're saying is true. Silence is consent, right? The government should have come out and said that, oh, Punch newspaper, you are lying against the government. They will have shut down the whole place. Then Punch newspaper will now bring out the truth to the public. That was the reason why we now decided to go and print out all this CTC, all these things that they brought out to NMS. We now went to protest on NMS to give them these things. Like, they said that this thing come out from your office, from your lab. This one with your logo, is this how you guys write your dates? Okay, this one, baby, I raise my case on this matter. Ojoro don't day.
Bossman, let me come in and help you. Okay, good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Hi, Susan.
How are you?
Okay.
You see, let me help you. I don't know the thing you are working with right now, and I'm not with anything. I'm not working with anybody. But what you have just said is 100% true. I led that team that went to Jonestown with everything that you are saying. I can't give you a breakdown because you're not ready to give it all what happened. Yeah. Actually, the person that went for that investigation, he used 3 days to drive from his own city where he lives in America to get to Jonestown. And you see, there's so much in this case. There's so much attack in this case. After going to that for that whole thing, meet with the DA of Jonestown on this case. Going back, he had a huge accident. 30 minutes to get to his home. He fell into the ditch. So this is what people is going through with this whole justice. So when people come out here to create a thing and beginning to make noise and insult people on the street of this TikTok, I feel so sad because a lot of people are going through a lot on this justice for Mohbad. You see, I've not seen a very strong foundation that can pick up this case. You know, the avenue that Bossman is going through this afternoon is one of the avenue that can that can crack the wall to the justice for Mohbad. And based on how the people that have gone to Jonestown
100.1 billion%.
To meet with the DA of that Jonestown particular this case, there's no way you can do it without a member of Mohbad's family, his wife, either his wife or his father or his mother. Okay, we, just the concerned citizen, cannot do it because it's going to involve giving us a permission to fight on behalf of the family. That's what the DA say, because we had to set up appointment to meet with the DA of that town. Now, Richard is going to be the main person. If we can have him sue, you understand? He took Mohbad's payment to America. He took Mohbad's payment in September. Okay, where did he keep Mohbad's payment for? 3 months or 4 months.
Thank you for knowing that part.
Start with that.
Thank you so much.
Okay, he kept it. Now he has 2 labs in Jonestown, like Bossman said. The name of his lab. His wife is a researcher of breast cancer. He deals with breast cancer. His business it's like a family business, okay, managed by 5 people. Now, the question we should ask Richard has ability, all the equipment that is supposed to do Mohbad's autopsy, toxicology, okay, in his lab. You took this Mohbad's lab to America. Why don't you do it in your own lab? Why do you take it to third party? That's the question we should ask Richard. See, a lot has to be done, but some people choose to do fracas. There's a lot that you need to do and beginning to put heat. Because number one, for the DA, if you put heat on Richard, there are chances that Jonestown government, the DA, will beginning to investigate Richard and his lab. Okay? So, how do we do that? Can the family cooperate with people to get this done? For the matter of fact, we had to take like almost 1 month to book appointment to see the DA. And the DA has to wait for these people. 2 people was right there to meet with the DA. And from there, they now proceed to the lab of this Richard in Jonestown. He has 2 buildings. One is old, another one is brand new building. When you look at Richard's profile, it's a family business. His wife is there, his son is there, and one other Mr. Adams is there as business, what. So, question to ask, did these people use Mohbad's case to do business? So Richard is not going to be left out in this thing. So, Bossman, bringing this up today is a very good one, but how many people will listen to you? How many people want to follow you and go that route? So Richard is the main thing. Richard has so many hands in Mohbad's case. So if any foundation that is going to fight, you should start with Richard. Richard being that somebody that is working with the Lagos state government is another, another way to challenge Richard. Why in a case like this, why would they involve Richard? You understand? Is Richard trying to cover up something for the Lagos state? How are we going to trust the results coming through Richard? Because obviously, Richard decided to take this thing to the NMS so that
they're asking on the comment section, who is Richard? Maybe you should tell them who Richard is.
Okay, you tell them. You have all the information. You tell them. So to help you and tell people what you're saying is not a fallacy, is a true life stories. All this thing is being done. You understand? But who is going to pick it up? Because what I understand in this whole thing, fighting is what people like. You understand? When you want to get to the real thing, they dodge it. So it's always looking like people just want to fight. They don't want to do the real thing. Because the real thing is sitting down in their faces there, but they don't want to touch it.
Yeah,
so continue, Postman.
Richard is the third party that the government claimed that they used to send specimen to NMS lab. So Richard is the owner of that lab, and the name of the lab is ITSI Biosciences in Jonestown, Pennsylvania. So before, they never mentioned that they are sending the specimen through a third party until after Punch newspaper came out and debunked them that they never sent anything to NMS. That the government now came out, okay, they're not sending it to NMS, they send it to a third party. Oh, what is the name of the third party that you guys sent it to? They said ITSI Laboratory. By the time we did the investigation, that's when we found out that the name of the owner of the NMS, of the ITSI lab, is even a government, is a doctor in Lagos. He worked with the Lagos state government. Can you see what I'm saying? So he also owns a lab in Pennsylvania. He owned the ITSI lab is in Pennsylvania. So he owned a lab in Pennsylvania. So they went through him to do the whatever in his lab. So they claim that they took it to NMS to cover up the tracks. And the logo of NMS was written in the report that was given to the government in Nigeria, the Corona Inquiry. Can you see that? So they're forgetting that people are going to dig in. See, the day they find the control number of the ITSI lab, the day they founded that lab and everything Everything is there on the social media.
I would swear, finish the context with like this. Exactly. Just like it was. He doesn't operate in terms of knowledge. We have to see the one doesn't operate. And for some reason, me, I just refuse not to just mention anything. And I'm glad you are shedding light in the right direction.
Yeah. So when Punch newspaper came up, strategy noni. I guess the government are aware that the contact of people you take back your see when they you don't go that route. Don't debunk Punch newspaper. Since last year that Punch newspaper came up with that publication, they have not said anything. Government have not debunked Punch newspaper. They have not closed down the company. They know that because they go that route, Punch newspaper will beat them and they're going to come up with more details of information. So once they've not debunked Punch newspaper, of course, people will just kept quiet since silence it means consent. That means whatever Punch newspaper printed against the government of Lagos State is the truth. And I've been coming out anytime I just stop talking about the case because the Lagos State government are not doing anything. But I'm open on that. The autopsy that the family member went to go and do right now is going to come out with more details. If there is details that is okay, look at when the Lagos State government, I don't know, Comrade is the one. Comrade mostly can be the one to
let me just come back.
give
Let's
more
put
details on these things. When Sanshitu went to examine,
go back to how I would handle the video.
B+.
Marry another person. Yes.
They were lying that they were going on vacation. At the same time. So when did you go to
the beginning? Are you the judge? Who are you for me to discomfort myself? Stressing myself to explain from the beginning to the end to you. Who are you? You are just a jobless TikToker. A jobless one at that. Tomato Kosorikini from morning till night. Because you want your platform, you want to keep it active. You want people to engage on your platform. Tó bá wù mí, màá gbéyàn sókè. Tó bá wù mí, mi ní gbéyàn sókè. Nǹkan tí bá ti mọ̀ pé ó máa wà comfort fún mi tí àyè bá wà, màá gbéyàn sókè. But not that I should not turn it to my job. Why must a man turn TikTok to a job? And you will see the same topic, the same thing tó sọ lẹ́yìn, he will repeat it tomorrow. In fact, it is even possible gan kó má fún rẹ̀ ní break, kó má close the shop, kó ṣe overnight. For what? Tẹ́ bá ti sọ nǹkan kan ẹ tún mẹ́nu kúrò ń bẹ̀. Though it is convenient for him, okay?
Please, let's come back. YouTube, let's come back. Please, just stay tuned. Let's come back.
That's
I'll be right back.